In today's exciting episode of I Hate Technology, it took me 20 minutes to get my VTuber working because for about 15 minutes it decided webcams didn't exist, and then I realized it was also deciding microphones didn't exist. Also, still having internet hiccups, so that's going to be great. Alright, so anyway, since last time I did the grinding, it took 2 hours, so surprisingly not much.
I mean, it's getting less and less as we're completing them.
Yeah? So, go through the barracks real quick. I did, what the? Is that like a...
Must be someone's birthday.
Huh. It's Kellum's birthday!
Yay!
So he gets all the things. Cynthia is short! Oh hey, Vake exists. Oh hey, Stall exists. Alright. I got all the supports that we needed, and I also went and got Gregor up to maximum level of Dreadfighter. Dreadfighter goes up to level 30.
What? Real? Oh.
Yeah.
So now he... Jeez. Look at his defense.
He, and also, his defense, and then
he has reasonable resistance now.
He has 31 resistance because of his abilities.
Wow, he is just the tank, huh?
Yeah. Gregor will destroy everything you love. Alright, let's go through, the supports. Starting off with Lucina and Owain.
Hoy there.
Gregor is already still on the team. It's me, it's Crom, myself, Lucina, Gregor, Donald, Lissa, Owain, Noir, Morgan, Jerome, Na, and, there was one other that I'm just straight up forgetting.
Yarn?
No, not Yarn.
Really? Why not?
I'll remember when we get through this and get back. Because he's just a worse Nah. Anyway, let's get through this first, and then we'll get back there.
Alright. Hey there.
Huh?
Hello, Owain.
Yeah.
How's the sword treating you? Any better?
Very well.
Absolutely, I can really feel the difference. Never hath I spied pointy demon spank. What?
What? Jeez.
What sentence? Did I have a stroke? What sentence is this?
No, that's what it says.
Never hath I spied pointy demon spanker shine so brightly.
What?
Wait, did you say demon spanker? But that's Falchion, treasure of the royal house of Elise. Right? You'd make like a copy?
It was.
Did Max rename it in the shop?
You can't, I'm right. But as it has been reborn so many times, I thought to change its name. I tried to think of what you would call it. I pray my efforts were adequate.
Freeze.
No, I mean, it's a fine name, but, well... The cause to give one's blade a fitting name is a noble one, Lucina. However, you committed a grave sin.
What?
I did?
We're in this together.
To name a weapon is to imbue it with a soul. And 1 second now.
Dogs.
Well, technically that was indirect dogs. It was Mom about dogs. To change Falchion's name is to insult the spirit it's born for millennia.
I did not consider that.
A hero is never idle.
In your commendable haste to make the sword more dear to your own heart, I fear you stripped the very soul from your weapon.
Cynthia, that was the other one that's on the team.
I'm surprised you didn't keep Yarn in his hatred for horses.
Yarn is... I don't know. I've tried it, and it, like, in general, the Togwells just seem like the Manakeets, but worse, because they don't have range. And they're not dragons.
I mean, I guess. Though your intentions were laudable, this slight must be undone.
Every time I see the word laudable, I think it says laughable.
All right.
Yes, of course. I see now how thoughtless it was of me. Pray forgive me, Falchion.
Try to focus.
It is done. The blade's rightful name is restored. So say I, the namer of all things.
Oh, wait, is the name Raider? It is a better name than before. How fortunate for you.
But do not forget that the love that spurred you to this brief folly. Keep it with you always. And if you find yourself in need of maintenance, simply call out my name. I mean, just in case, Pointy Demon Spanker needs it.
Very well.
I'm starting to suspect you didn't truly think it was such a fine name. Alright, we're not doing any more with them. Now, before we do Lucina and Yarn, I have to do something now!
What makes you win?
I can't change that. I don't
know if it'll let you feat the whole thing, but we could try.
I'm gonna just do Demon Spanker. No.
Demon Spino.
Demon Spanker barely fits.
Sylvia says, no, Pokey Girl.
Alright, fine. How about this?
Get her a new sword.
Get her a broadsword! She can use lances? Huh. It's not like she needs to have other items, so... There we go. Demon Spanker. It'll be the ultimate crit weapon. Perfect. It's still technically better than Pokey Girl. Anyway. Demon Spanker may come in use if we need her to not kill something. I don't know if that situation's ever gonna come up, but fair. Anyway, Lucina and Yarn now. Are you alright?
Huh?
Yarn?
What?
Holy carrots, Batman! Jerome pokes his head in. What? Holy carrots, your leg! Did you get that trying to protect me?
No.
Did you get your leg trying to protect me? No, I was just a bit careless. I, let my attention slip for a moment, and they were quick with the blade. That's all. It's mostly healed besides. You needn't worry yourself over it. You're a terrible liar, you know that? After my arm got hurt, you've been guarding me non-stop. It's obvious. What happened to our promise not to do anything crazy, hmm? Yarn's voice is kind of becoming, Kazuichi from Danganronpa 2.
A little bit, yeah.
So I'm trying to make him, like, a more nervous Donald. Don't be mad. I'm not mad at you, but I'm furious with myself.
It's all right.
Yarn, no, don't be. I really was careless. This is no one's fault but my own.
Huh?
Is something funny? It's just the two of us taking hits for each other. And we both protested it's all our fault and the other shouldn't feel guilty. I don't know, it just struck me as funny. Or some pair, you and me. I suppose it is a little silly. But a part of me thinks that's the way it should be for allies. You think?
Right.
Sure. Helping each other, making sacrifices, accepting responsibility for our failings and helping each other learn from them. That sounds like the ideal ally to me. When you put it like that, it does. I guess we're doing pretty well.
Right.
Very well, I should think. You can continue to count on me to watch your back.
You got this.
And on me to watch yours. I still think theirs is a little bit generic, but it's good. It's fine.
It's still nice.
Now, Morgan and yeah, it's nice, but it's also a very generic, I'm protecting you, and I'm protecting you. Oh, that's so silly.
I mean, that's like the only one of the children ones to actually have that, it seems.
I guess, yeah. Oh, right, this! She was jerking him around.
Oh, yeah.
I think, right, last time she was like, get the best gemstones in the world.
Well, she just said gemstones. He said, I will get the best in the world. Morgan, I've got them.
Huh?
Got what?
Herpes!
Gemstones, the symbols of our oath. What'd you make me find?
Oh.
Really? I asked you to do that. Huh. Well, I'll just have to trust you. Remembering stuff isn't my strong suit. You're killing me, Morgan.
No, that's the knife in your gut.
Anyway, here, feast your eyes on these.
Wow.
Holy smokes, look how black that one is.
Oh, that's charcoal.
My sword hand twitches.
This onyx was hewn from the abyssal darkness of the underworld itself.
I approve!
Sword hand picked it. I was forced to battle in a horde of fire blood. Bathe in a pool of blood is where I thought that was going.
I was forced to bathe dragons!
Right.
Ooh, this one's such a pretty green.
Down, sword hand.
Yes, yes, it certainly is.
I'm gonna kill her!
The vessel for all Mother Nature's power, found sleeping in a cradle of earth. I swam through miles of shark-infested waters just to... So pretty. Yes, quite pretty. So will you now acknowledge me as your fated partner?
I've got your back.
I will indeed. You've shown the depths of your dedication in no uncertain terms. I pronounce us partners in battle forever. Sorry to make you jump through hoops.
Yeah.
'Twas nothing. May our partnership bring peace to the land and glory to us both. So, what do we do as partners?
Sex!
I mean, do we stand next to each other when we fight, or what?
No, that's just adjutants.
Naturally, we will... Actually, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
The SpongeBob meme of Plankton going, I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far.
You really are too much. Always sprinting ahead whether you know where you're going or not. No matter, we've got all of this lifetime to figure it out. In the meantime, here's to us, partner. To us.
Well,
Just no acknowledgement that she was just messing with him.
I think he is just never going to pick up on the fact that she was fucking with him. Maybe in the S rank. Anyway, Morgan and Yarn now.
Right.
Hey, Yarn.
Oh, you didn't call me buddy! Quick, gotta hide!
Huh?
Why the eyes wide as dinner plates?
Because you're always tugging on my ears and tormenting me?
Nah, I wouldn't do anything like that anymore, silly.
Why not? I mean, I'm glad, but... Hey, you called me by my name today. What happened to Bunny?
Right.
You've been a changed man in the last few battles.
I haven't been in any battles!
It's only fun teasing you when you squirm and squeak and try and run away. There's no reason for any of that now.
What?
So all that torment was your way of encouraging me to be braver?
It worked.
Nah, growing up, all girls know that boys overreact when they're teased. I figured it was worth trying, so I gave you a little push and watched what happened.
You call that a little push?
Teehee.
Don't you tee-hee be, you monster. But at least now it all makes sense.
Well,
At least now it's boring, you mean. You took away all my fun when you stopped being such a scaredy bunny.
Did you want me to shape up or didn't you?
I've got your back.
Either way has its merits. Oh, but anytime you decide you want to be teased some more, just run from battle. I'll chase you down.
You are a monster. I
don't know how to take that.
I almost want to see their S rank instead of Owain, but then we'd have to put Lucina and Owain. They're both good. Both of Morgan's are good. Now Morgan and Noir.
I'm looking at Morgan, I'm like, are you just like a tactical genius like Max is, but for more nefarious? Or ends, I mean?
Morgan, queen of no fucks given.
Not inaccurate.
Dum-ti-dum-doo, tra-la-la-ti-da.
Oh,
Hey, Noir.
Morgan, you've caught me in the act yet again.
Yeah, but it's the act of humming. And you look so cheery.
Does she?
I see.
Do I? Oh, that's a relief. A while back, I finally pinpointed the source of my frustrations. Probably my mother.
Really? Congratulations. That's great.
Yes, right. See, because it's not exactly an easy problem to fix. The chief source of my stress is my own tendency to suddenly snap.
What?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Well, I get angry, then feel ashamed of my outburst, then that creates stress, and, well, I just end up in a big shame spiral.
Well,
I get that. So getting stressed was getting you stressed. Yeah, that does sound like a tricky problem.
It's hopeless unless I find some way to break this vicious cycle.
Then wait, how come you were so happy a second ago?
Because I wasn't talking to you. Well, I figured that if my getting angry was the problem, I needed to be happy instead. Even if it meant just clearing my head of thought and enjoying a little mindless break. So I
Yes.
I tried to do my best to emulate you. Points to 3 damaged books. No one rivals you for mindless happiness.
Again, not inaccurate.
And I mean that in the nicest possible way. So I hope that even just going through the motions might brighten me up a bit.
I see.
Huh. Well, I'll be.
I'm gonna use that one going forward.
Sorry.
But please don't get the wrong idea. I know you must have your own troubles. I don't mean to dismiss them at all.
Right.
Oh, don't worry about that. If it helps you, I think it's a great idea. Besides, I don't actually have any troubles, so don't worry about that.
Don't you have amnesia? And like 4 concussions?
Yeah.
Those are not troubles?
Nah.
Yes, yes, and I'm very sorry. Wait, you don't?
Right.
Yep, no worries here. Emulate away. Heck, I'll even teach you. Tips and Tricks to Mindless Bliss, a seminar by Morgan.
What?
Are there really... Do you actually have tips and tricks?
Well, sure. Step 1, always wake up early to give yourself time to say hi to the songbirds.
Yes.
Wait, I should be writing these down! Oh, Morgan, will you train me in the ways of airhead and joy?
I've got your back.
In the chat, Sylvia, again, Morgan, queen of no fucks given. You bet. We'll start with the easy stuff. Prepare for some intense nap lessons.
How does one train at napping? To say nothing of doing it intensely. Probably do it the way Rhino does. Learn how to fall asleep on a whim.
You don't even know. It takes constant focus to cease all conscious thought. No, it doesn't. But don't worry, I'll have you spacing with the best of them in no time.
Right.
I actually have great difficulty napping.
No, you fucking don't.
No, like the conditions just have to be met, and then I will just notice, and then I will lean into them. I can't actually initiate.
Ah, that's what you mean. I'm kind of sad we can't do supports between Morgan and Severa, because after all that, I would love to see how that would go. It's just like, hey Morgan, you suck. Okay.
I hate you. Neat.
You're an airheaded bimbo. Okay.
I respect your opinion.
I'm gonna go hit my head with books again. Alright, Jerome and Nah. Huh? Is that?
Whoa.
Jerome.
What?
Does that woman never rest? Wait, what's she? Oh god, she's charging right at me.
Yeah.
The mask, give me the mask.
Heaven save me, she's gone insane. Must get out of here. Maneuver to me!
Okay, now I'm mad.
Why are you running away?
He
I can't
gets-
believe do Na's usual subdued voice when all of her lines are exclamations right now.
the very ground trembles when she roars. I think she's in dragon form right now.
Ooh, okay, I can work with that.
How could such a diminutive figure produce such a blood-curdling sound?
I think she has a dragon voice, but not dragon form right now.
You there?
Why, damn you? Why are you chasing me with such desperation?
So,
I thought I told you. Curiosity.
That hardly justifies your obsessive ferocity.
yay.
Like your obstinance isn't helping.
What's that supposed to mean? You're like a small child throwing fits for no reason. Wait, you are a child, aren't you?
Ooh.
Well, in Manakee years, I'm practically a mewling babe. But in human years, I'm the same age as you.
Oh good, that makes what's about to happen much less awkward.
What?
So you're just playing with me then? Is this all some game? What are we, some kind of suicide squad?
Well, by now it is, yes. Take a good look. It's rare that I ever get this way. Never toy with my voracious curiosity.
Pathetic.
Why didn't you just tell me? It would have saved a lot of aggravation.
Huh?
I don't really see how it's been solved at all yet.
Yeah, what would she tell him? I don't actually want you to take off your mat? What?
No, I think she does, though. She is insanely curious about it, and he is just unused to the level of intensity behind it.
Yeah, but I feel like that's what the last support was about, was her being really curious about wanting to see it, and now she's just like, don't you see? I'm really curious about wanting to see it. And he's like, oh my god, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the logic train in this one right now. Because puzzles are more fun if you must put in a little work to solve them. Besides, you wouldn't have played if I told you. You're always so grumpy. I couldn't even keep you in one spot long enough to talk until now.
I don't know.
Oh.
Come now, admit it. You would have brushed me off like an annoying child. Actually, you've been doing just that, no?
So this started out as curiosity and gradually devolved to this. Oh, okay, so
Oh, I think it became a challenge.
a challenge or just, like, wanting to be his friend in general.
Yeah.
You wanted to be friends, but were afraid
Ah,
I'd
there it
refuse
is.
if you asked directly. So instead, you've been playing these annoying games.
Well, it's all over now that you've discovered my fiendishly clever plan.
You there?
No, wait, come back! Damn, she's gone.
That's my thing.
Perhaps next time we meet, it wouldn't hurt to play along. Minerva, to me!
Huh. Alright.
Now, Na and Cynthia.
Alright, two very different energy levels here. I'm back, Nah. So are you ready to transform for me yet, or what? Hold a moment, let me check. No, still not going to do it.
Yeah, see,
See, because I've been thinking it over, and I think I know the problem. If I'm sitting on your head, it kind of makes you look like a prop, right?
So,
That's pretty much exactly what I told you the first time.
leave it to me.
Right, that's why I figured out a solution. If we gave you a real role to play, you'd be more than just a piece of theater staging.
Rhino?
Sorry, I was handed a drink. And just what role did you have in mind for me? Are you curious? Someone's curious. I don't think I've ever been so uninterested in my whole life. Whatever you have planned, I'm sure it's horribly demeaning. Oh, come on, that hurts. Don't you trust me now? Anyway, since you almost asked, I'll tell you. You'll play my rival. Excuse me?
Yep.
Bound by fate to clash time and again, the bards seek odes of our many battles. You are Na, draconic queen of darkest darkness. Wait, what?
Is she Megumin now?
Here I come.
Time and again I rise up to fight you for the sake of good and happiness and light. But time and again you flee like a craven before I can deliver the finishing blow. Hey, why do I play the craven?
Just try me.
But fate has at long last seen fit to end this epic struggle. Our 10,000-year war has finally come to its climax. I am not 10,000 years old. Yet. And you'll be lucky to see tomorrow if you keep talking.
Leave it to me.
The duel is a sight the likes of which the world has never seen, nor will again. At combat's end, the dust clears, revealing the fate of these two warrior goddesses. The divine hero Cynthia stands victorious. The wicked Na is vanquished. Huzzah!
Mission complete.
Cynthia stands triumphant, one leg perched atop the prone and breathless Na. She tilts her head back and lets forth a mighty victory roar. The people go wild. Yay, huzzah, nice shot, Cynthia. We love Cynthia. Hooray. And so on. But what do you think? That is the stupidest idea I have ever heard in my life. What? Really?
Okay, now I'm mad.
This conversation is over. What? Oh, no, don't go. Hey, come back.
Cynthia's gonna get eaten. Now for Owain and Cynthia. They're kind of on roughly the same wavelength.
A bit, yeah. But they were arguing about the exact frequency of their wavelength. So, you want to hear how the story ends?
Oh,
You
right!
go crazy with grief and kill everyone?
Right! Holy shit, I forgot about this! Right, sword hand.
I'm not sure I want to hear how that one ends, honestly.
Listen!
Hero is never idle.
It's not going crazy. It's me entering Avenger mode. Anyway, I continue to be racked with guilt and rage over my actions. I fall into Avenger mode again and again, always regretting it but powerless to resist. The stench of blood never leaves my crimson-stained hands.
I love me covered in blood!
You know, I've been meaning to tell you there's nothing heroic about this story.
What?
But then a heroine appears to stop my tortured onslaught. It's Cynthia! Cue the harps and bells. Hey, I want no part in this, but I will take the harps and bells.
What? What was that voice line just now?
I don't know, I wasn't hearing it. The strong but fair Cynthia will stop at nothing to end my mad reign of terror. And in the end she does, though she pays the ultimate price.
Oh, it's him going, get control!
Wait, I die?
Behold!
Your selfless sacrifice teaches me to quell my rage and control Avenger mode. With that lesson forever in my heart, I become an inexorable force for justice. And that's the origin of Owain Dark, Avenging Avenger of Justice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wait a second, go back to the part where you kill me. Sorry, Cynthia, I got carried away by my own awesomeness. Man, maybe I should write novels. You know, once the war is over. Just make sure I stay alive long enough to read them, okay?
I'm gonna be honest.
And this is the story of my dark mood. Purely fictional, of course. Doubt.
I'm gonna be honest. I might call for us to switch up our planned pairings because I kind of like that one.
Cousins.
Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah, because right, because of Sumiya. Okay, never mind. Damn. If Chrome was not with Sumiya, if it was not Chrome that was with Sumiya, that would be a really good pairing. But, oh, wait, no. Owain and Inigo. Let's see how this one goes.
Let's go.
Ellawood's Rage.
Oh, look. The little boy is playing with his dolls again.
Do you see a doll here? No, you don't. That's because this is serious business. I'm holding my psyche so I can grapple with nefarious beasts of the night.
Psyche. Well, at least you'll be grappling with something tonight. Oof.
Oh, real mature. Now, is there a point to this visit, or are you just... Hey, don't read that.
Is this your diary? It's filled with bad drawings of heroes and their weapons.
Not cool, bro. The Manual of Justice is more than your mortal eyes can handle.
My.
Oh, that's just adorable. You even named the book and everything. He names his weapons. You think he wouldn't name the book? Now let's see what we've got. Page 1, Owain. When danger nears, his sword had twitches, here I do, and his eyes turned red. Oh, come now, really?
Give it back.
Every ally
Look at him,
hurt
he's
with
blushing.
every ally hurt within 100 paces adds a power multiplier. I think he's a game developer. At +5, a special move is unlocked that can fell the enemy boss in one hit. He's a game developer! Just like a few hundred years too early. Well, that is impressive. I'm surprised you even need us around, frankly.
Why are you doing this to me? We're supposed to be allies.
Let's jump ahead here, shall we? How about page 15, the awesome catalog of ultimate techniques. The axe
Solar,
of
he's
Dorcas.
creating D&D.
He's the axe of Dorcas. That one's on him. The Lagoo's Leap. Oh, you drew flames around this name. Does that affect the pronunciation?
Either stop reading or just stick a sword in me and be done with it.
Oh, please, you're overreacting. Besides, genius of this ilk must be shared. I'll say this, your bizarre fantasy world is certainly robust. You go all out on everything, Owain, and in a way I respect that.
Really? This is just a way for you to make fun of me again.
Yes, it is. You suck.
Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Hey there.
Yeah, see? Like this right here. Page 27, weapon names D through F. What's that about?
Well,
Well, I guess it's kind of a mental warfare type of thing. Sword is just a sword, you know, but a sword with a name is an ally. So, I came up with lots of possible names in case someone ever needs a suggestion.
my.
See? That's actually interesting.
Hoy there.
Are you sure you're not still making fun of me?
No, it really is interesting. A little bit, not a lot.
What?
Really? Awesome. Wait right there. I'll get you a quillet paper and we can get started right away.
Get me started?
My sword hand twitches.
Oh, and cancel your dinner plans, because this is going to take a while. But spending weeks on minutia is half the fun, right? Haha.
What?
Wait, Owain! I never... What have I gotten myself into now? There's no
Title
escape,
cover.
bitch!
Title comes up. Chapter 1, Character Creation.
Alright, Cynthia and Brady...
Ego, you activated his hyperfixation.
Also, I switched Brady back to being a priest. I know we're not using him, but I did it just because it was bothering me to see him as a wyvern rider. Alright, Cynthia and Brady.
Hey,
Oh, Brady.
What? Did you find something out?
Yes. Wait, how did you know? And why do you look so suspicious?
You want some?
Hey, I can't help it. I was born with this ugly mug, alright?
False. Scars are not born.
No, I'm talking about
Anyways.
this mug that I'm drinking my coffee out of.
Wait, what? I have more questions.
You get one answer.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense.
That's not a question. So, what did you find out? I'll ask the questions now.
Oh, right. Remember my phantom helper out on the battlefield?
Right, that's what this one was.
Yeah.
The one with the smoke screen. Oh, I think, oh, the internet's flickering. Oh, hang on, I think we're back.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, internet, did a thing for a minute there.
Yep. It was Lissa!
Oh. Really?
That's it? I thought you'd be shocked. I mean, she's not exactly a likely suspect.
No, I guess she's not.
I asked her why, and she said it was because I'm a danger to myself. Can you believe that? Talk about rude. No, she to talk. She's so spacey, she could outsteer a statue.
You're kind of a match pair that way. Makes sense you'd help each other out.
Hey, don't you start too.
Sorry.
Mission complete.
Mostly, I'm just glad the mystery is solved. It's been plaguing me for ages.
But it's only been happening for a week or two with the
Oh, shoot, I forgot I promised to help with the supply run. Gotta dash, bye.
Yeah.
See you later, Cynthia. And she thinks Lissa's the spacey one? Oh man, that's fresh. Well, at least she bought the ruse. Looks like I owe Lissa a dinner.
You framed her?
I think he like made a deal with her or something.
Listen, I need you to run through the smoke screen in the next battle. Don't ask why.
Until that very last slide, I thought my prediction last time was going to be correct. That it was actually someone else the whole time, and Brady was just acting weird about it. All right, now for Cynthia and Severa. This one's going to be great. I can already tell.
Cry justice into the dark of night, and it will echo back, Cynthia. Any who would face divine judgment, step forward and meet my blade. Yes, nailed it. That one's totally a keeper.
Are you daft?
As in, keep out of sight? Keep secret forever? Keep being out...
Sylvia, Lissa isn't his mother.
No, his mother is, Maribel, I think her name is. Literally the other healer.
Yep.
Keep being a big fat loser.
Keep being a huge jerk. What's wrong, jerk? Did you run out of flies to pull the wings off of?
Don't flatter yourself. I was just passing by. I should keep walking before someone sees us talking and gets the wrong idea.
I wish you would. Like a dark cloud that just floats around raining on people. Not inaccurate. I don't think I've heard a single nice thing come out of your mouth.
Fine.
All part of being what was it again? A cynical little ice queen? If I played along with your sorry delusions, what sort of villain would I be? Yes, I'm afraid you're stuck with me. Mwahahaha.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That does it. I demand a duel.
What?
Wait, you are challenging me?
Just try me.
Name your turns, villain. I'll outrun you, outfence you, and even out-eat you.
Wait, whoa, hold on a second there.
What? It's an eating contest.
No, I know, but don't switch those 3 words around.
Okay. Whoever loses has to apologize to the winner.
I'm sure you could win the eating contest easily.
Ha, you talk a big game, but that's all you are. A big bag of hot wind. Supervillain like you wouldn't have the guts to face me in a fair fight.
I was going to take pity and spare you the humiliation, but so be it. You're on, loser. I hope you're ready to be crushed like a cockroach.
All right.
Ha, now that's a lame line if I ever heard one. So what'll it be? Name your challenge. Pick anything you like. Doesn't matter to me. I'm better at you than everything.
And
What?
Whatever.
What?
You know what I mean.
Destroy you at any single event wouldn't prove the spectacular gap in our skills. I'll take you up on all 3 of the tests.
At all 3?
incomplete.
That's right, unless you want to go ahead and concede now.
Leave it to me.
Not on your life. I'm going to enjoy grinding you into the dirt.
Ha! Now who sounds like a villain? Maybe you should drop the prissy little hero act and join me on the snarky side.
Never.
Then I suggest you stop dreaming up catchphrases and start drafting that apology. You'll be needing it soon. Mwahaha.
Well, now it just feels like she's having fun with it.
I need to point something out here. Here's Severa. Here's Cynthia. Who the fuck
You
do you
know
think
what's-
is gonna win?
You know what's scary? None of her skills are maxed out.
Yeah.
She
Actually,
could theoretically be better.
we got a Draco Shield or Dragon Shield last time. We didn't use it last time. In between, I gave it to her to brace her defense up more.
Yeah, she's not really a tank.
Yeah, but I figured I'd give her some defense anyway. All right. Cat wants out of my room because they can't deal with the bitchiness. Alright. Now, Noir and Inigo. Hey, the first one that's both me this time. Oh,
Not
right.
true.
What? Isn't it?
Nope.
I don't think I had one that was both me. Cause you're Morgan.
Lucina and Yarn.
Right, okay. Inigo, where are you? You can run, but you can't hide. Probably off chasing skirts again. I just hope there's no repeat of last time. What happened last time? Eek!
Well,
Ha! Doesn't feel good to be snuck up on now, does it? I figured turnabout was fair play, so I staged this little ambush. That's terrible! You're terrible! Oh, come on, stop that. It was the girls, wasn't it? Your hyenas. Every poor defenseless girl I talk to runs off screaming in a hail of arrows.
Well,
I had to make sure you weren't tricked again. Those were Crom's orders.
Wait, it was Crom?
Wait! Wait, Crom told you to do this?
yes.
Well, kind of. I mean, he let me work out the details, but none of this would have happened if you hadn't been tricked last time. I was tricked? I don't... Remember the lady thief you invited to tea? The one who stole half our gear? When Crom heard about that, he asked me to start keeping an eye on you. I see. You're too trusting, Inigo. Crom is worried it may shorten your lifespan. Especially if someone offers you pie. He has experience of that. You make me sound totally hopeless. I'm not some easy mark just asking to get taken in. It was just one lady thief. Oh, well, and that girl Cutpurse, the one with the glass eye. And then there was that band of female arsonists. But that's
Band
still...
of female arsonists.
I choose to believe it was actually just a musical band named the Female Arsonists. But that still isn't a reason to open fire on me.
What?
I was just worried about you. We all worry about you.
no hard feelings.
I forgot all about that stuff, actually. Guess I thought everyone else did, too.
Repent and despair.
Impudent fool! Ah!
Insolence.
You offer apologies, but do you truly grasp the gravity of your crimes? You've been a burden on the commander and a waste of my precious time. I ask again, does your repentance match the scale of your misdeeds? Speak now! Speak lest I permit my arrow to speak for you! Good gods, yes, ma'am, I'm sorry! Honestly, I had no idea people paid that much attention to me. Blood and thunder! Ah, sorry, I promise I'll be more careful. Wonderful, then I'll be going now. We worry because we care, Inigo, so just take care of yourself, okay? I thought I was a dead man. I'm just glad she put the bow down before she lost it there. Did she? Alright, now Kiel with Laurent and Kiel with Severa, and then we're done with the supports.
We're done with the sports.
The sports. Oh, hello, Laurent.
Kiel.
You haven't been by to check up on me in a while. Is everything alright?
What?
Actually,
You said... Actually... You said it was your duty to keep watching us, keep us in top condition and all that. And then you just stopped coming by. I wondered if you'd given up or what.
Say,
I still watch everyone else.
Everyone else?
simply put,
After you cautioned me, I thought it best if I made an exception for you, so I desisted.
what?
Because I told you that other people may not like you staring at them?
indeed.
Some people were your words. Thought perhaps you were speaking for yourself. It is not uncommon for people to cloak their fears in the guise of an imaginary...
Oh, for hell's sake, that's not what I was doing! I just meant that some people might take offense, that's all I meant.
I see.
Is it?
Yes, it is! If it bothered me, I'd have told you to knock it off because it bothers me. Sometimes you're too smart for your own good. Stop overthinking everything.
You needn't have.
My apologies. I see my inference was mistaken.
Yeah.
Your advice has already helped me out. I'm a big fan of your advice. So I was hoping you'd keep watching. If anything looks off to you, point it out. I'd be eager to hear it.
Intriguing.
And I shall strive to let no glimmer of potential improvement elude me.
Thank you.
You do that. That one I still like. And now Kiel and Severa.
Excuse me?
Kiel! What did I do now, Severa? Don't just drop your old clothes on the floor when you undress. What, you're worried someone's going to trip?
What?
No, yes, that is so not the point of this conversation. We've spoken about this before, remember? You're utterly like a femininity and decorum. Jesus Christ. You're acting like a crusty old roustabout? I haven't heard that one.
No.
That one's new.
Being harassed about this honest work, without them ships couldn't sail or... That is so totally not the point of what I'm saying. It was a metaphor. I mean that you acted sound like a ruffian. A male ruffian. Alright, I can see I'm gonna have to step in here. Since you're apparently hopelessly ignorant of even basic beauty tips, I'll teach you. We'll begin with makeup. I trust you're at least familiar with the concept. I've heard of it, yes. Well then, today is your first lesson. Just come over here to my vanity. Now then, the first step is to build a nice foundation that can... I'm not letting you put this pasty goop on my face if that's what you're thinking.
Wipe that smile off.
Of course not. You're going to put it on your face. You'll never learn otherwise, right? Now come on, chop chop! Wow, that was really, really horrific. Maybe a little demonstration would have been in order after all. I'm just glad to finally have it all washed off my face. So how'd I do? Your eyes kind of bugged out, so I'm guessing I did it wrong. Makeup should accent and flatter the features, Kiel, not act as a disguise. You look like you were preparing to rob the royal treasury.
But
Accent, disguise, what's the difference? You both just hide who you are. No need to be hostile, dear. Let's set cosmetics aside for the time being. A woman's charm is the sum of 1,000 tiny yet deliberate gestures. They're general laborers, typically those who work on ships. Okay, that's what a roustabout is. I thought it was just a really bad typo of roundabout, and I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with this? She does not run roughshod around the camp like an overburdened pack animal. She glides as she walks using light and nimble steps. Like, this?
right.
No. Graceful, Kiel. Graceful. Be like a peaceful forest stream. One step flows into the next. Arms, too, are easy and fluid. Unclench that fist. Eye contact is critical, but do not stare. A demure glance and smile are sufficient. Even brushing back your hair must be a conscious, calculated action. No, not like that. Toss the hair, Kiel. Don't ruffle it like an old hound's scruff.
Pathetic.
I'm never going to remember all of this. You will if I make you. With proper training and patience, I'll make you a lady yet.
What?
I'd rather you let me get back to training that actually matters. We're trying to win a war, not a damn beauty pageant. Alright. So, how are we still feeling about our chosen pairings? Because
I'm still fine with them.
yeah, because we're still thinking Morgan and Owain, and again, I was just somewhat wanting to see Morgan and Yarn, but we would need to put Owain with someone else then. Noir and Inigo, which at this point I'm a little unsure about because they've hit A rank and it still seems like Inigo doesn't really like her.
Well, it seemed like he actually understood that she was actually caring about him in her own way.
Maybe. Cynthia and
Her own
Brady.
overprotective way.
Cynthia and Brady, I definitely think we stick with that. If Cynthia was someone else's kid, definitely Cynthia and Owain.
I mean, if you really want to see like Morgan and Yarn, you can always set it up, and then we could just load after we watch it.
That's true. But I'm also just looking to see like if there's anything else that we're thinking should be changed. Kiel and Laurent, I think, is definitely staying as is. Non Jerome.
I'm curious where it's going.
So I think we'll keep everything as is then. I do wonder what they would do for Lucina and Owain because they have an S rank, but there is also no way that they could not be cousins. So do you think
That's
do you think,
true.
Do you think maybe their S rank is like just a non-romantic one or something?
You know, hold on.
You're just gonna look it up to see. If it is a non-romantic one, still not gonna do it because they must all end in romance. Alright, well, while you do that, let's do the last thing of Lost Bloodlines, because that's what we were doing last time. We'll do that, and then we'll finally get back to the actual story. Lost Bloodlines 3.
Huh.
What?
It's slightly odd, but technically culturally acceptable and legal in Japan.
Alright, I think we're gonna move on, then. And just not do it.
Jesus. Oh, God damn it. Nope.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was just a really loud fart for a moment. Alright, we'll wait for him to get back.
Do cats do that?
No. I mean, they get hairballs, but if one of them has a hairball, the others are all just kind of like avoid it.
Okay.
Also, just a random side thing that you might find amusing. I glanced at Twitter, and there was a thing that was the last TV show you watched is combined with the last video game you played. Last TV show I watched.
I don't know what the last TV show I want. Well, does it have to be like actual, like in the way one would expect you to have watched it, or is it like the last thing you sat down and just watched an episode of?
Just the last one you were exposed to willingly, I'd say.
Well, I did briefly go back to watch a highlight of someone reacting to that SpongeBob Sweet Victory episode earlier.
So I guess for you it's SpongeBob and Elden Ring?
Ugh.
But yeah, for me, it was obviously the last game is Fire Emblem because I'm playing it right now, and the last show I watched was the Pokemon anime, so I was like, Pokemon and Fire Emblem. Wait a minute.
There's already a thing for
that.
that.
Already exists!
Yep.
I want to play that on stream at some point. I've never played it at all. I've seen, like, a little bit of the gameplay, and that's it. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
You're back again! What impeccable timing!
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, it's good news! All the Idayar you defeated have gathered in one place. After you defeat them this time, I can finally seal them back into their cards.
Wait, that actually is good news.
I will never understand why dogs do that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think the reason dogs do that is because they will eat fucking anything and they're stupid. It is, isn't it? There's just one tiny little catch. I sort of forgot to get you allies, so both armies will be after you.
I knew it.
Well, good luck then. Yeah, you called it.
I knew there had to be something.
For me, it would be Demon Slayer and Pokemon. How the heck would that combine? Wait, that's just Yokai Watch.
Haha.
All right. Oh God, we get extra people for this. All right. We'll bring Yarn and Kiel because just because they are max level, and I don't think. Well, I guess we could bring some of the adults. Wow. Remember when we thought Kellum was the tank? And now.
Well, I don't know. I think technically
35
Gregor might be a better tank than Jerome right now.
No. 40 versus 48.
That's fair enough.
He's good at resistance, though. He's good at resistance. I think actually out of everyone, he might have the highest. Oh no, Lissa has the highest resistance. And then, okay, yeah. Like, I think Gregor probably has the highest resistance out of everyone that's not a dedicated caster. Let's see. What to bring? Yarn and Kiel just because they're max level, and... Should we give Sevra a chance?
This, considering what the last final battle of a 3-part DLC thing was, she will die.
Good point. So we bring her. Sully's alright. I think let's bring Sully for the last slot.
Alright.
Remember when Jerome kept getting 1s and 2s for level up and even a couple of 0s? To be fair, that was because I did not know at the time, but all of his stats were maxed out at that point. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so over here is Ced, King Marth, Julius, Malice, Horus, Norn, Athena, Ares, Etzel, Hardin, Ulster, Larce, Selith, Katarina, Julia, Altina, Katria, Fee, Arthur, Legion. And I'm gonna guess over here there's even more people. Yep. Nana, Sigurd, Leaf, Salem, Raedric, Sias, Marita, Lewin. And then up here there's Minerva, Navarre, Rakisis, Garneth, Merrick, Nina, Aira, Deirdre, Kada, Prince Marth, Quan, Tiki, Ogba, Lind, Arvis. I think that's all of them.
Jeez. No wonder they give you so many folks to work with.
Yeah, and we're split up, so... Let's see. There's easily the most of them over here. Like 5...
Well, that's where their
6,
commander
7, 8,
is.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 20 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 there. Okay. I think I should be able to send Jerome, and Jerome can probably solo this group. Well, actually, hang on. How many mages are there? 1, 2...
Or archers.
No archers. No archers. There are 3 mages. Only one of them has a thing that's good against flying. Let's see here.
Let's not try and get too much into the habit of soloing.
No, I know, but it's just like that. Maybe not solo. Let's see. Jerome. Who should go with Jerome? Jerome and Yarn. I'll have Jerome and Yarn go over here. And I will keep Lissa nearby for healing, but obviously she's not going to run into the middle of all that. That should be good. That's only 8 people, so that could probably be dealt with by those two. Okay. Who's gonna go over to deal with these guys? Obviously more than one person. Think... Noir... Sully... Wait, hang on. Are there armored guys over here? I don't think anyone over here is considered to be wearing heavy armor. Anywhere else? Him maybe, but that's just one. Anyone with heavy armor over here? Oh yeah, alright. Donald's got to go over there. Donald's got the armor slayer. So... here we go. God, I gave her Demon Spanker. Okay. Okay. Noir, Sully, and Owain. That means we have a lance, bow, and sword. Let's get someone with an axe. Who has an axe besides Jerome? I guess Gregor does. I want to say Gregor over to the left because I feel like he'll be a lot more helpful over there. All right, that's fine. We won't bring an axe user to the right here. We'll bring Noir, Sully, and Owain, and throw in Kiel for extra. And those 4 will deal with stuff over here. Those 4 deal with those, and then we have these 2 dealing with those. So the remaining ones, excluding Crom, are going to go over here to the left. Morgan can get in early and start doing some stuff. Can bring Gregor with her. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this works. No. I don't remember what voices we gave these guys. King Marth. Enemy reinforcements have arrived in the northeast and southeast. How did we not see them approach? They didn't approach, sire, not exactly. It seems they were summoned from another world. Damn, will this land never know peace? We are ready for them. Our forces in the southeast castle and on the eastern plain will crush them. Good, commence the attack. We cannot stand idly by whilst they summon even more of their kind. Oh, that's more people! You be Finn.
Lord Leaf, enemy soldiers to the doors.
The otherworldly force we were warned about, no doubt. I hear they are strong. Still, they are no match for the famed heroes we count among our allies. My father, Lord Seliph and Sigurd, even King Marth himself.
Don't be too humble to name yourself, my lord, but aye, our victory is assured.
Really?
Fuck. Looks like we'll have our hands full here.
I liked them better when they were on our side.
Right.
Victory here will win peace for this outrealm, at least, supposedly. It'll be difficult, but we must prevail.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the enemy armies are thinking the same thing. Also, we're like in separate groups, so we're yelling this across the field to each other.
Yeah.
Both of them!
I like it no better than you, but we've got no other choice. Let's finish this. Sylvia, you may want to just have everyone stick together so they don't get obliterated.
I think splitting up is still, well... Okay, split up differently. We'll split up in that the bottom guys will deal with down here, the top guys will deal with up here, and then we'll converge to go to the big group. That's what we'll do.
Definitely try and get to those southern bridges first so you can hold them. So that way they don't just have 8 people attack you per turn.
Yeah. Jerome can do that. Let's see. I'll have Jerome... Jerome is still gonna carry Yarn over. I'll have him there. Right there. Can't really, do much. And can I can put Yarn in the water?
What?
Huh.
Why can you put yarn in the water?
I don't know.
Huh.
Does he have a special thing?
Hopefully he's not stuck there.
I doubt he would be, but... Alright, No, keep up down here. Lissa is still going to be hanging back a bit for the sake of healing. Donald... Crum will hang back as well. Lucina. Alright, now up here. I mean, bunnies can swim, so shrugs. So can humans! And horses. I would assume dragons. Alright, got a lot of people for carrying. Nah. Cynthia is going to carry you over. Kiel, you go on your own, just to get over there. Noir can also kind of make it over here herself. Also, let's get the regular bow out. Sully, take the front lines. And Owain, get in there and be ready. Lord Sigurd, King Mar's forces are taking the offensive. He means to trap the enemy between us. There is no time to lose. Aye, but this is no typical foe we face. We must cling fast to caution. You want to be Kata?
Lady Deirdre, the force that appeared up ahead is hostile, I'm certain of it.
And they will come at last. Will the bloodshed never end?
You mustn't waver now, my lady. Let us be the strength behind your conviction. Peace will come in his time. Today, we must defeat the enemy before us.
We're not even looking at each other! You are right. Thank you, Lady Kata. I will trust in your strength. Hello, Dragon Quest. You be Seliph.
I cannot tell gender.
Neither can I.
It was the enemy's choice to invade, and it is our duty to defend the land. These should be simple facts, but... I like how they're actually fighting in the water.
Yeah? I think we'll be fine.
I hate horses, and that man had the face of a horse. Don't forget, that's just their opening, folks.
Let's go.
Oh no, she's showing a dark spotlight on you.
You know what? I'm gonna have first person on for this. I wanna see what it's like. Oh jeez.
Maybe not a good choice for Yarn.
Jesus Christ! What? Okay, Jesus Christ! Calm down, lady.
And then you attack once. How many times did you frickin' attack?
Like 5? I think she had like something activated that did that. Wow. This is Gregor's point of view.
Gregor tall.
Gregor evil. Jesus Christ!
This is what Gregor see when Gregor bisect man.
You know, that could be worse. It could actually be from his perspective as he does somersaults.
Yeah, it could.
Hey look, you see Sully's horse.
Horse.
Let's go. No, you don't.
How'd we end up behind her?
Mm.
Sully still got it.
Yeah?
We're in this together. Try to focus.
You try to focus.
Starting to think we honestly could have soloed.
I don't know, that guy could do 52 damage to you if he hits. He missed somehow.
Almost like 12% is low.
I've got this.
Also, Yarn's HP, nice.
Nice.
No longer nice.
Can't be nice all the time, it wouldn't be special.
Oh, you'll win.
You're keeping this up.
Just imagine Gregor going into battle with a GoPro on his head.
I keep thinking it's the enemy with the evil red aura, and then I realize it's Gregor.
Over here.
I survived on 1 hit point, and Morgan's like, and die.
We're in this together. No, you don't. Be gone, fiend.
All right.
Gregor is almost on eye level with a guy on a horse. So, they're clearing themselves out.
Yeah.
Alright, it's my turn now!
Oh, jeez.
Huh, half of them are dead. What happened?
Who knows? That's the point where I think it's always amusing to fire. Is once you get strong enough where you don't have to worry about the enemy actually taking you out, so it's just letting them throw themselves at you.
Yeah.
Granted, by that point you're usually OP because it's not really how the game's meant to be played, but it's funny anyway.
I don't even feel like we're OP. We've just kind of been playing the game.
You didn't optimize your skills. You could be more OP.
I didn't optimize, and I didn't, like, go between a bunch of different classes to raise stats higher or anything like that. I just got to level 20 in a class, master class, got to level 20 in that, and that's it. The only exception is Na, and that's because she doesn't have master class, so I had to do that to keep her up to par with the others. I kill dragon.
Jeez. I think you got her.
POV, you're a fucking dragon. The perspective made it look like the horse started eating her body. And now we feast! Jesus! Well, if you go over and deal with their healer. Damn these cinematic angles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Donald! First person Donald! Imagine it's a first person camera and you just see like the lip of the pot in the upper half of the screen.
Jeez. That was an axe to an unarmored dude's face.
Yeah, that absolutely was.
I say when it ends.
Oh, neat. We can see through the sword.
Holy
Oh, neat. We can see
shit!
through his body. It's just as fast as we thought. She also can't see the steps between she was over there and she is inside you. What hit him?
Gregor did.
I like that. I will stand for my brother. Well, I also have a brother, so yeah.
You will not stop me.
Also, here's his daughter.
Crob's
Seen
like,
them from off screen.
Crob's like, I'm just gonna hang out in here. Actually, I wonder. Aha! Just between friends, you think you'll win? Because you see, I bet my life savings in gold on you, so. Oh, I took the scales a bit. Take us and crush the brutes. Thanks.
Together.
Was there
Alright.
a person there?
South is all done. There were people here. They're gone now. They don't exist anymore. I'll have everyone start going this way. I'm not in range to help Cynthia. What if I go up here? Does this work? Yes, okay. Owain, finish off this person.
Rakesis.
Kill the healer!
Got him.
Sully, deal with the mage. And Kiel, rather, deal with the other mage.
Kiel, I need you to kill.
Victory is mine.
Alright. Noir, you go ahead and see what these sparklies are. Nothing, alright. And the rest of us will start heading over this way. Crom, you just don't die.
We ought to consider respecking Crom at one point and then putting him back into his current one so he actually has the survivability. Honestly, his stats aren't bad, never mind.
His stats are fine, I'm just not taking the risk. Because I feel like the AI probably knows that, like, oh, if he dies, we win automatically, so...
I don't think the AI uses that particular strategy, but I don't know.
I nearly had you, he says.
No, you didn't.
Buddy, your attack strength was 0.
Tell you one thing though, this battle's gonna be hell on your weapons.
Yeah. If only we had enough money to repair them.
Fair enough. So have you like maxed out your custom weapons for each person? Oh wait, no, wait. Can we actually repair weapons? I thought it was just buy new ones in this game.
You cannot repair them. We would buy new ones.
Okay. Repairing is in future games.
Thief FIFO, fuck you. I'm Donald!
Jeez. You know, I noticed you're not wearing a helmet. Shah.
Morgan and Gregor are going to skip past these guys and start heading over here to help out against all the folks that stay behind. This one's tough. No, yeah, Alt is going to be difficult.
Is she the commander?
She's a Wyvern Lord. She's level 1 and she just has really high defense, seems to be what it is. Well, that means it's time, Rhino. That's still not enough, never mind.
I mean, she can't exactly hit him back.
She can't? Well, no, I guess that's fair. She could hurt Lucina.
But Lucina will kill her.
No, she won't. Not quite enough.
No, that's exactly enough.
Oh. I swear I looked at it earlier and it was 26, not 28. Eh.
I challenge my fate.
Aether will help.
Also a crit.
He has poop magic.
No, not the poop magic.
Ha, no poop magic for you. Die. Yeah, you need to die. I guess your hit percent was 0, but still. I wish that when you hit max level and max weapon proficiency, it would stop having those be things that can happen from the sparkles.
Well, I mean, you could always put a person that didn't have maxed on there.
Everyone is maxed out. Your vengeance means nothing! Goetia? Haven't seen that spell yet, I don't think. Your magic means nothing to Gregor. He got one hit in. It did 4 damage. Out of 5 attempts. Oh yeah, something that you might like, Rhino. For Poke D&D campaigns, I'm now making it where viewers can spend points to give you guys inspiration.
Oh, neat.
It is a 5,000 channel point thing, and it also specifically says that you players are not allowed to do it.
Noted. It's like a power of friendship thing.
Do you know who I am? I'm Donald!
I swear I just heard Link sounds just like, yeah, ching. That
Yeah,
was over.
it did sound like that, yeah. Gregor use vengeance on you.
Vengeance for you, vengeance for me! And crit. Well, I cut it in half. It's still 80 damage. Oh, bleh. I use vengeance. I am vengeance. I think we were much more prepared in this one than our last finale.
Yeah. And then there's Arthur. He's fucked. I don't think anyone could get to him, though. Not on this turn. Alright, who should get the kill on Arthur? Cynthia, Jerome, Gregor, or it's gotta be Gregor. Jesus Christ!
35% crit. Let's go. Vengeance! Love that slow-mo jump.
Yeah. Holy shit!
Right.
It's finally over, thank the gods. There's so damn many of them.
Right.
I
There is
forgot
a dream,
Frederick
my lord.
existed!
But then, what battle is? I hope he brought a measure of peace. The grasses here have seen enough red.
Ah.
Do not agree more.
Crom.
Crom, look what I found.
What?
Another card. Let's see. Seliph, Scion of Light. Huh. Seliph figured prominently in the Jugdrali sagas. Didn't he end the strife that plagued the continent for decades? Since he found a real treasure. I like his coat.
Alright, you were Seliph.
Oh god, it was. Oh, and it is a god.
Yep.
Yield to your strength. Why is he Frederick?
It's like, I yield to
I've
your
never
strength.
seen one person lead so great a force. My name is Seliph. Do you know who I am? You're Seliph. Correct.
You passed
Have a
question
cookie.
1.
I was born on the continent of Jugdraw, son of Duke Sigurd of
Chalfie.
Chalfie. I am descended from Balder the Crusader and Saint Time.
Does he have a gate? Perhaps 3 of them?
I fight to avenge my late father, who fell in the Battle of Belhalla.
It's like Valhalla, but there's a lot of ding-dong noises.
On your hand, that is the brand, yes? The mark is proof that you descend from dragons, our gods of yore. I too carry the brand.
Cool. We literally have, like, just straight up a dragon?
The blood in my veins entitled me to wield the divine blade that led me to victory. Technically, we have Manakins, who I believe are not technically dragons. Or, well, I guess they're not like the full dragons in Fire Emblem lore.
So if dragons are gods, the Manichees would be Jesus Christ.
Shrug. It also cursed me to a lifetime of tragedy. Namely, my father's death in a terrible war with my half-brother. So much blood spilt over blood. Tell me, Maximus, was it? If you could cast away the brand, free yourself from it, would you?
No.
Yes, I can certainly understand that. We're the same then. I could never simply give up the brand. Even while I curse it, I know that it has preserved me. I owe it much. And it is my mother and father's blood, a precious part of me. Thank you, Maximus. I'm glad we could speak. I know your brand will lead your destiny, as did mine with me. But from my experience, and grand destinies bring with them grand conflicts. My blade is yours if you would have it. I will help you win the struggles to come. Okay,
Sure.
but do you have a class to grant us? As the gods will.
Paragon!
Yes! Oh wait, no, that's just a spell book.
Is it? Oh, teaches a skill that doubles the amount of XP. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna sell that.
No,
Carry on
it's
to the finals.
no. You don't need the money.
It sells for 0 G. Never mind. All right. We're not gonna do another one. I'm just curious what's next. Next is Smash Brethren.
Oh boy.
We're gonna do some story stuff first. But first, let's see about if any of our stuff needs replacing. I think we're mostly fine. I don't. Maybe grab a new physic for Lissa, and that should be it. I think everything else is fine. Alright, where's, that's Mend. Where's Physic? Oh, there's Physic.
What can I fix you with?
Alright. Sell some stuff I got that I don't need. Recover is interesting. It's a full heal for an adjacent ally. Let's see. I'll give that to, to Lissa instead of Mend.
Yeah. Is that Nas' cousin?
Eh.
Yeah.
Eh. Alright. You ready for progress now?
Sure.
After,
Well,
like...
do like one thing of progress and then like 3 DLCs?
We're gonna get some actual stuff going on here. So... God, it's been like several sessions. I believe what happened last was
War were declared.
Yeah, war was declared against Walmart.
Well, Walmart declared war against us.
Yeah, and we went to the previously evil people, and we're like, help
For boats.
for boats, and they were like, here, have some boats. Also, I have your clone, and then
Also, I'm your father.
yeah, fucking Dracula. And then I don't know what happened next story-wise.
We were ambushed?
I think so. Where?
Oh, and then we went to the, was it after that we went to the docks? No, that was before then. I don't remember. It's been a while. Where's the synopsis?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, but I don't think there is one. All right, it's
Well, it
fine.
might be. Oh, look, there's a story button. It's right there.
Oh. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Oh yeah, from here. Gangrel is defeated. 2 years later, Crom has married and sired a daughter, Lucina. Upon learning the Valmese Empire will invade, Crom departs for Ferox. At Port Ferox, Crom's men in the Feroxy barely repel the fierce Valmese attack. In need of ships to drive Valm off, they turn to an unlikely ally for help, which was evil guys. While meeting with Valadar, now king of Plegia, Maximus sees a man who could be his twin. That night he learns he is Valadar's son. Okay, so that is the last thing that happened.
Yeah, and then we got ambushed.
Yeah.
I think that's when we met Henry, and then we stopped.
That... Was it?
Yeah, that was the chapter we met Henry.
I thought we had Henry for a while.
We have had him for a while, because you stopped immediately after we got him, because then we had shipping to do.
Like, I could have sworn did we not... I thought we would have
No,
gone...
Henry was after Shersha, and Shersha was chapter fucking 12.
Jesus! God, alright, it has been a long...
So yeah, we stopped plot immediately after we got Henry.
And then we leveled him all the way up, got him married, had him have a kid, and sidelined him before we even got to the next bit.
Yep.
I'm on a boat!
Whoa.
Take it all in. Breathtaking.
What the hell's that?
I think that's Alyssa.
Jeez, I'm not used to her not being in her dress.
Or on a horse.
Or on a horse.
Somehow our troubles feel a lifetime away out here. She looks like she has no arms.
Yet in truth, we're headed straight towards them. I should be grateful the Plegians delivered us his fleet as promised. It's my first time on a vessel, and my legs never fancy myself a sea captain.
This is my first voyage as well. In my time, all ships were destroyed, smashed to pieces along with their ports.
Listen,
Lucina, something I've been meaning to ask. After you stopped M's assassination, why didn't you stay with us?
I'm so sorry.
I felt I had no other choice. I could not risk altering history any more than necessary. I sought only to divert events that directly led to Grima's return.
Huh?
Hey, so wait, what about the guys who tried to kill Crom in the gardens? What would have happened if you didn't save him?
Yes.
he would have been gravely wounded, and those wounds would have played a part in the tragedies to come.
Oh,
Whoa, good thing you changed things, huh?
but don't you see?
If indeed they have changed. The river of time always favors its original course. Take the Exalt's death. I stalled it, yes, but in the end I was not able to prevent it.
You did what you could.
I was so certain it was over, that I'd saved the world. But time simply found another way back to its course. Perhaps the task is simply too great. Perhaps if I'd done something differently, I'd replay events in my head over and over.
No.
Don't. You did your best. And you saved me, after all.
Yes.
You're kind, Father, but nothing is certain. Another could take your life. Time could find a way.
Listen.
Instead of life finds a way, time finds a way.
Death, finds a way.
Do you know how I die?
Only rumors that it involved pie. I was told you fell at a great bakery, fought to sway your destiny, and that you were murdered, betrayed by someone dear to you.
Looks at Lissa. What?
I have a headache.
You alright?
Maximus, what is it?
Oh.
My head.
One of your famous aneurysms?
I don't. Forgive me, I'm fine. Alright, anyway,
Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted.
after your murder and Dreamer's return, I took the name Marth and fought back. And then I defeated back, so I moved on to fight other people. I prayed to the Hero King for a small part of the strength he used to save the world. And then we got his card, and now he can literally fight with us, but we don't use him because he's boring. But I need this subterfuge no longer. I chose to fight as Lucina now. The name that reminds me of the strength in the men and women who chose it, or man and woman.
Good.
Strength shared by the woman who bears it.
Ah, my head again! Shut up, drama queen.
My lord.
The Pegasus Knights report the Valmy's fleet matches ours, ship for ship. Your tone tells me this is not good news. Their troops vastly outnumber ours. Our vessels are half full at best. But every Valmy's ship is packed from stem to stern with soldiers.
Right.
If we attempt to board them in a straight fight, we'll be slaughtered.
Send Donald. Load him into a cannon and fire him over like in Sea of Thieves. Donald! Italian.
Little choice but to try anyway.
That's Sully.
We've little choice but to try anyway. Lygia had no men to spare, but they were generous with other supplies, including oil. Perhaps a clever tactician could find a use for that.
If only we had one around here.
Morgan?
Morgan, I've got it! Hit self in the head with oil drums!
Woo! Now set me on fire!
I'm Katniss Everdeen! Morgan, you're about to die. It was worth it for the joke! Perhaps he could.
Exactly.
If we can put their ships to flame, they'd have nowhere to escape to. We could.
Hold on. You could roast us all like abs. Are you truly so eager to die, woman?
Do you have a better idea of? The problem is we have no catapults. How to get the lit oil on their decks without our own ships getting caught in the blaze?
I see.
Unless we want our ships caught in the blaze. Why in the god's name would... Well, I know better than to question Maximus. Especially not when he has that look in his eyes. The look that says, It's time for shipping. This time with actual ships. God save us from what he's cooked up this time. Let's just hope it's not us.
Crom.
Crom, I have an idea.
Those words from your mouth are music to my ears, Maximus.
All right.
But for my plan to work, we'll need to disrupt their chain of command. Our strongest team would need to board their lead ship and kill their general. As our best captain, I'd have you head the squad, but you are the prince, so...
It's all right.
Yes, I am the prince, so no one can order me not to go. I will lead the assault.
Then this plan truly stands a chance. We have you with us, the weakest person in the party. Crom's still fine, but I think Crom is genuinely the weakest person on the team that we use now.
This could be corrected between sessions, but eh.
I can do that.
So much has changed since we found you that day, lying in the open field. Hard to believe you determined the fate of our entire army now. Our entire people.
Oh, I just realized something. All the children units were gotten through paralogs, so they'd be considered optional, meaning I don't think any of them are ever going to show up again outside of the support conversations, and that's disappointing.
Yeah. Destiny has a strange way.
No.
No, Crom, not Destiny.
What?
What?
All right.
We're not pawns of some scripted fate. I believe we're more, much more.
Really?
How do you mean?
Yeah.
There's something between us all, something that keeps us together. Like invisible ties connecting us, determining our marriages, giving us strength. We forged these ties. We strengthened them. If we preserve them or break them, it will be by our choices, not some destiny.
Maximus. I think the salty air might have gone to your head.
Love that laughing animation they gave him. All right. Perhaps enough philosophy for one day. There are still details to discuss.
Indeed there are, and preparations we made. Oh, and Maximus. If we are all bound by these invisible ties, I thank the gods it's with you.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna kill you.
Now then, everyone, look lively. We have work to do.
Alright, I guess, the main group plus Yarn.
I hate horses.
There are horses. Ooh, treasure. I'll send Noir over there. Fucking birds. Oh, I'll send Noir over there first. Jeez. Alright, Noir is gonna be going this way. There's some armored guys there, so where's Donald? There he is. Donald, you'll go with Noir. They'll take the lead on that. Let's see, over here... yeah, there's horses over here, so Yarn, you'll go this way. And those horses are flying, so I'll pair you up with Owain for going over there. Flying guys down here, Cynthia can take care of them. Any other flying guys that are, yep, over there. That will be the job of Jerome. Lissa will stay on this ship doing healing. I will go with Yarn and Owain over there. Gregor is going to go... Let me, slightly... Yeah, Gregor is going to be, going down towards these guys and mostly blocking it off and then fighting. So that leaves Lucina, who's going to go over here as well. Na and Morgan. Morgan, I think, will fly over here and kind of get a head start working the way down. While Na will join in going to the right. Okay. Ignatius. Do you want to be Ignatius or should I be him?
You can be him.
What voice to give him?
He looks either bored or arrogant. I'll do it if you don't have one.
No, I'm going to try something, and we're going to see how long the accent stays. One ship against 3 of ours. They're either very brave or very stupid. Either way, their bodies will float on the long sea before the day is done. Alright.
When did this ice get here?
Always triumphs.
Alright, I'm probably gonna switch off of, well, I'll stay in first person for a bit, just because it's new. I mean, don't really need to worry about strategy for this. Gregor, go down there. Damn.
I know you have armor, but fuck you. Imagine if you had power gained like a lot of people do with the female units in this game to make sure they all have that ability that lets them move again after they kill.
I don't need to do that. Just everything's already going great. Man. Alright, Yarn barely cannot make it to the horses.
It worked.
The
I'm not
animation,
quite sure what happened there.
the animation of him running forward towards us was very funny to me. I don't think they're gonna need more help over there.
My strength is yours. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on for this long, eh?
Every one of Gregor's fights is the same. Dodge or take 0 damage from attack. Vengeance, murder.
Vengeance for my not lost health.
How dare you attempt to harm me and fail horribly, for it is impossible.
Let's go.
vengeance.
Right. My strength is yours. I got you.
Cynthia, murder! Jerome about to murder. I just used my buddy form. Back off. Fuck your horses. I hate horses.
I'm a cow person.
Actually, I'm a rabbit person, but
Yeah, I'm a person who likes cows.
I'm a rabbit person who likes cows.
There's nothing weird about it.
I'm Donald.
Wait.
Who was that masked man?
I'm not wearing a mask.
Who was that bucketed man?
Yeah. The third guy's like, you know what? Let's not attack Donald.
Who wants more Gregor?
Jesus. All right. La la la, it's my turn now.
You're diddle. Also, your helmet looks stupid. Wouldn't you get out of the way? I'm trying to get to your loot. Yeah, kill that guy so she can get to the loot. It's funny because you can't see her hand holding the sword, so it's just kind of floating.
Recover. I hate horses. Fuck your horse. I don't especially hate horses, but you're in my way. Also, you're not on a horse. Die for not being on a horse.
Hey Max,
Yeah?
in Poker Rogue, I just got the achievement for getting perfect IVs on one Pokemon.
Nice.
It was Barbaracle.
Of all things.
I was wondering who it was going to end up being.
All right, Crom, go get a kill. This guy's a talisman. I forget what that does, but I'm about to get it. I think that raises resistance.
Alakazam's mustache is
I-
as long as its legs.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Really?
At least from this sprite.
Huh. Yeah, I did a misclick there, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Alright, there are now no enemies left except for the guy we need to kill.
Alright, so now all we do is loot.
Yep. Ah, more guys.
What to do about that?
Cynthia! Any other sparklies? Oh, there's a sparkly there. Noir, you get it.
Huh. I guess they just keep arriving until the commander's defeated.
Impossible.
I refuse to leave, survivors!
It's
No
not like you're getting XP
witnesses!
for them.
Huh?
It's not like you're getting XP for them.
I refuse to leave, survivors. Interesting choice? I'm Donald!
It's over.
Okay, yeah, it does seem like it's infinite. But I can do it because I can kill with Morgan.
Farewell.
And then Morgan kill again. And now, I kill this man! Arrogant pup, the seas are my home, and they will be your grave. Cool story, bro. Strike me down, and 10 will take my place. You have lost. I don't think we did. The heroes were me and Owain. What, not Morgan with her 5,000 kills?
Right.
Maximus, their general has fallen. I'm giving the signal.
The fact that there's a random faceless NPC there with us makes me think he's about to do something.
Are you ready?
All appointed ships, change course. Head right at them. Ramming speed.
Gods and thunder, any second now.
On my mark.
Steady. Steady.
We're right on top of them!
Now, jump. Should I say jump?
The sea itself is on fire!
Right.
It worked. It worked.
Hey, Crom, there's a problem.
What?
We jumped off the boat
This was
into
your
the...
idea.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it until now. We jumped off the boat into the water, right?
Yeah.
Looks over at the half the party that are either on horses or wearing super heavy armor.
That's why we have safety jackets.
Very nice.
They squeak. Only you could hatch such a brilliant, quote-unquote, scheme, Maximus. Who else would desert half our vessels and turn them into flaming cannonballs? Well, I guess that makes sense. They only had half-full ships, so like, really, we only need half of these.
You know what? That's actually fair. Also, it's not like there are ships.
And there was still enough room on the remaining ships for all our troops. It was so simple, and yet the Valmese never saw it coming. They never considered anyone might be willing to sacrifice half a fleet.
Right.
We may have won the day, but the war still looms. We must continue on and seize control of their main harbor.
Oh, great.
Aye, boy. I've had enough of the smoke and smell here for one lifetime besides.
Yes.
Striking Cobra. Some horses are flying.
Well, Owain's isn't. Rhino.
Full speed for Vol.
There you go. Don't tell me to take
Hooray.
breaks. Well, I guess we're going to the store.
For what? Oh.
Oh, come on
Ooh.
in.
Oh, barracks. And we got supports out of that. Let's see this first. Olivia just naturally sparkles. You see that?
I did not. But I am not surprised.
Oh, I now have some supports with Owain and Yarn.
And to think, I thought we were almost done with supports. I forgot we get natural ones.
My sword hand twitches.
I leap into the center of the enemy formation, blade drawn, and spin! I'm no longer a man, but a whirling dervish of death and steel.
What are you doing, Owain?
Oh, greetings, Maximus. I'm chronicling the saga of Owain Dark, Avenger of Righteous Justice. I don't think that's the subtitle it had before. Is this the second volume? Or like a prequel?
Goddess Icon permanently raises the luck stat by 2 for somebody.
It is a tale of blood and honor, and me being generally amazing.
Owain Dark?
Yeah.
A title bestowed upon me by the masses, born of equal parts fear and love. What began as rumor soon became legend, and my name spread throughout the world.
Do people actually call you that? I mean, real people who exist?
No.
Not yet, but they will.
Well, it's good to dream big, I suppose.
Down, sword hand.
Any man can dream, but only a legend can become a myth.
Only a legend can become... You know what? Good for you. Whatever floats your boat, I say. But the last time we were on a boat, it was fire. But as a tactician, I'd advise against jumping into a pack of enemies.
Haha! Worry not, mortal.
Yeah! Yeah?
No, you don't.
I spy a pack 10 men strong and charge into the fray. One swipe and 2 fall.
Blood everywhere!
I lock swords, and with a third, ching, his guts spill forth from the earth.
Lovely, lovely blood!
As the 5th falls, the 6th flees, driven mad. A cut and slash, and 30 more are done.
Roll their heads on the floor!
I bear you no ill will, I cry as I slay. Rest in peace, or rest in pieces.
Pieces! Ha ha!
As the dust settles, only 2 men yet stand. My showdown with the evil general begins.
We're gonna kick his ass! There's an evil general?
My sword flashes out, a flickering blur of cold blue steel. Kathwack, swing.
Swing!
Ha ha ha! I am impressed, General. No one has blocked that before.
Now we kick you with the balls!
The General wobbles on unsteady feet and then drops to his knees in shame.
Shame! Shame!
Mercy, Owain Dark, have mercy on me, for I cannot abide another mighty blow.
No mercy! It's like watching some kind of bizarre one man and one hand theater performance. Yeesh, that last battle got pretty hairy with all the ships catching on fire and whatnot. My knees are shaking just thinking back. One wrong step and I would have been...
Hey.
Ah, Yarn, good, I found you. Ah! Don't do that, Maximus!
Don't find you?
What, exactly? Did I startle you? I apologize. No, sorry, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
You alright, Yarn? You know you can talk to me if something's bothering you, right?
Nope.
Did you need me for something?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to talk to you about that last fight. Could you explain what happened? Why you fled halfway through the battle and swam back to shore? You were more than a match for that foe. I mean, you're level 30. It should have been an easy victory. Maybe so, but there are no guarantees in war. You can never be too careful. I'm the last of the tag wall, you know? Yeah, you kind of never shut up about it. When I get to thinking I might go extinct, my whole body just locks up.
I see.
So
Hey,
that's
Max,
it.
wouldn't you bring it up a lot if you were the last Canadian?
New adventure movie.
The last Canadian. I'm not sorry.
Now, there are 2 options here. A, we fight to the death, and B, you walk away. I choose A. I can't take the fear, and if it's not the fear, it's the pressure.
All right.
I can understand the survival instinct, especially to protect the Tagwell line. But in some situations, running like that can actually harm your chances for survival. Sometimes the only way out is through. You have to brace and face danger head on.
Apply
head-
the liquor to a forehead.
My head knows that, but sometimes my body just disagrees. I want to fight, honest I do, but... But the fate of an entire race is riding on your shoulders, I understand. Look, there's no rush. No one's asking you to become fearless overnight. But it's a serious issue, so I do ask you think hard on it and how it can be solved. Alright, I will. That was fine. Alright. Do we, I'm trying to remember if there was something else I wanted us to do, but I don't think so.
More DLC?
No, we're gonna spend the rest of this session on actual story stuff.
Gasp. Think of all the progress we can make.
I mean, he isn't wrong. Running away often ends up with arrows and swords in the back. Yeah, I think that's what he's going for. Crom, your ankles are getting wet. Frederick, your ankles are getting wet. Oh God, my ankles!
At last, Valm Harbor. It's a beach. Appears well fortified.
What? Rhino, it's a harbor. Where do you think it's going to be besides beside the ocean?
I didn't say it was on a beach. I said it is the beach. Prepare the troops. We'll, huh? What's that?
Oh, right. No, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to use those sat up things. That's fine.
An altercation. That woman. The Valmese dogs are running her down. Enemy of theirs is a friend of ours. Come on.
I was about to say, are we really still getting party members this late? And then I was like, well, I guess we got Henry last chapter. I think yarn is still going to be used, it seems like. I don't know. I'm gonna try to switch that last slot up every so often.
Want to put kill?
Huh?
Said you want to put kill?
I was gonna bring someone else that we haven't really used at all because this is a story fight. We can sweep this easily.
Okay.
Let's bring Severa. At the very least, I can get her sword up to B, and then she can start wielding silver swords for all the fights I don't use her in. All right. Sayori. Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club? You only have concoctions. You have no weapons. Alright, Alright, let's see here. Yeah, people on the beach. And then people up here. Okay, so this is pretty standard. Alright, Lissa, Jerome, and Noir will deal with the beach. Actually... Oh, I don't think they can go past the partition at all, so never mind. But yeah, they'll deal with that. I want Na to get a bit more focus this time around. Na... Na and Cynthia, we need to get their support, so I'll put them together. Where's Severa? There's Severa. Severa, you're gonna go up there as well. Alright. Alright, I was wondering when she was gonna stop. Do you want to be Sairi? I don't know how you say this.
Shrug. Hey. Who is that? It is unique. They have finally landed.
Over here.
Over here! We have a corner!
Confound these wretched Imperials.
Don't let him get away.
He said the line for me.
Right.
Our first priority is to hurry and save that woman. If possible, we should also visit the homes here to see how the people fare.
Alright, Severa, go kill! You can actually get a kill. Do it!
Gasp, I thought she'd be underleveled.
I have had to have her do fighting just for the sake of, like, the support, so she has gotten some XP.
Yeah, but she's not even a master class yet.
Alright.
Naturally.
Wow, you're terrible.
Her base class is the same as what Gregor's was, that is true. Yeah, Severa is definitely usable stat-wise, I just hate her personality.
Understandable.
You don't need that. Chrome kill.
I will not fail. Well fought.
Lucina, you get this thing. Okay, so I can fly over that. So with that in mind, I think I can have Morgan go save her right now. Fun fact, if Gregor is the father of Severa, she says she took up mercenary work to follow in his footsteps. Huh, interesting.
Neat.
Wait, does Gregor get wife? Oh, actually, yeah. Well, wait, no. Rhino, you said that we already had all the women who could be romanced. Or at least all the ones who created kids.
Yeah. We have all the children's.
So I guess Sairi is like a bonus or something? Weird that she'd be like the only female to not have a child.
Maybe she's an older one.
Success. Excuse me.
I think I'm just gonna have these guys start heading up because this sand fucking sucks.
Of course, it gets everywhere and it lowers on movement speed.
Which is weird because I hover over it and it says everything's normal compared to floor and such, so that's weird.
Yes. Where is challenge?
There is challenge. Gregor wants challenge.
Accept your fate.
Jerome is clearing out the beach. Okay, that's just overkill. Everything is overkill here, Unstoppable. If I could raise the difficulty level mid-game, I would, but you cannot do that.
Good always triumphs.
Well,
Resistance movements across the continent. Raise the weapon. Oh, okay, we got an arm scroll. That's neat. Do I need to have Crom speak with her? Or do I need to speak with her at all?
Maybe. I don't know. It's always good to check.
Like, it doesn't seem to say anything about it, so...
That's what you get.
This is my war snarl. The mental image of Sairi just seeing the whole squad rolling out and obliterating everyone is funny. Yeah, like, these are the people she's running from. And we're just like, boom, boom, boom.
We are an ever-moving tide of destruction.
We are Donald. We are the Donalds. Sever's doing all right. Sever's doing all right for not being fully pumped up like the others are. All right. And we've talked to all the houses. Now to finish our murder quest. Checkmate! Oh, I guess this is the big guy we're supposed to kill. Long live the Emperor! Death to all who oppose him!
I really thought his name was Father.
And hunger.
I killed him! Woo! I may fall, but we are Legion. You cannot stop the Conqueror. Oh no, yeah, that last guy still needs to die. You miss. I mean, I'll see, but I don't think Crom is able to talk to them. Oh, nope, there we go. I need to get close enough for it to actually show up.
My gratitude.
Prince Crom of the Elysian League, you have my gratitude. You know of our cause? Of course. I would speak with you more, but first, perhaps. Ah, yes, time enough for that once the fighting's finished.
Yeah, time enough for that when the fighting's finished. The call's over. Jerome! I'm done!
My gratitude.
Mercy, friends. The tales of your strength were no exaggeration. I am called Sairi, and I fight with the Resistance.
What?
So there is an organized resistance.
Right.
Aye, of sorts. Several groups formed to seek liberty for the states of Valm.
Really?
I thought the Emperor had stamped out all dissenters.
I.
He tries, but we Resistance are a slippery lot. We strike hard and then vanish into the dark of night. Even now the rebels ride to the banner of Dynas across the continent. United, we could pose a veritable threat to Walmart. And so for some time I have struggled to bring us together.
There is no possible way that we are the first people to make that joke.
What is stopping you? Greed, jealousy, sloth, all the old weaknesses of men. The Dynas all would have freedom, but on their own terms. Some refuse to take up arms unless their territory is threatened. Others thrive under the Conqueror's heel and will not join unless there is profit in it. Liberty is a fine word, aye, but not always enough to rouse men from foolishness.
Oh my.
I take it you're looking for a more convincing argument, then.
Right.
Just so, although my efforts thus far are met with meager success. I fear many distrust me because my brother fights for Walmart.
Hold on. Why does he support the Empire?
Would that I knew, good sir. Infei was a good man once, but he is my brother no more. If we meet on the battlefield, I would cut him down, same as any other Imperial. Walmart is said to command 1 million men now, perhaps more. Sooner or later, he will stamp out the resistance entirely if we do not unite.
What?
Crom? Did you just say he has 1 million soldiers?
I.
Huh, and what are 1 million men against the Elysian dogs of war?
I'm Donald!
And Donald.
I'll take the ones on the left. Gregor takes the ones on the right.
You stopped 1,000 of their ships, did you not? Your daring strategy has awoken and inspired people across all of Valm. Together I know we can yet unite the resistance and break Walmart's grip. Help me, Prince Crom. You're my only hope.
My lord.
My lord. This is no easy thing you ask of me. I have my own causes, a Halidom to save and a future to win.
Father.
I know a great battle has been foretold, but is this it? How to know? Still, I admire your courage. Perhaps your mission is the best way to achieve mine. So yes, Sairi, I will join your cause with my own. And if I'm wrong, it's my life on the line. As it should be. Now, what will it take to unite your people?
My gratitude.
Well, I do have one idea. Yeah?
Hey, who's the tactician here?
Now.
Since ancient times, many of our people have worshipped Naga. More precisely, we worship the divine dragon's oracle, Lady Tiki.
Hey, we fought her in some of the not paralogs in the DLC.
Though most know her only as the Voice. The Voice is trapped in her temple as Walmart's prisoner. But if she were freed,
The Resistance could unite around her. Where is the voice being held?
Right.
there is a shrine built in the branches of the divine Mila tree. She is confined there.
Mila tree, like military?
Good.
Then we have our plan. Let's get to it. Endorp says they exist next week.
Nice. Alright, oh! Okay, I mean, that's still helpful to have that here. What else could be bought from... I mean, I guess these two are helpful if I need to just buy the silver weapons. Alright, let's use some stuff real quick. And also, now we have Sairi, a sword master. I'm gonna try to get some use out of them, and we'll see what happens. She is level B, so she can use, silver.
I carry only the finest.
The
Alright.
finest.
Silver sword. I'll buy you a second one as a spare.
You can wheel two at once, right? No, I did that for a picture, and now everyone assumes.
Sell a concoction, because I'm going to get you, elixirs. Not from
I
there.
believe Tiki is someone the MC could marry. She's listed as a possible mother for Morgan. Really?
I'm going to
I guess I didn't look into specifically, like, the parents for Morgan. I was more looking into the ones that would have their own kids.
Which is fair.
But, I mean, you saw Shersha and went, yes.
Yeah, I'm seeing Sairi, and I'm like, that's pretty good as well. So, and it sounds like, from what I know of Tiki, considering we fought her in the DLC stuff, she's also a Manakete. So,
I guess.
we'll see if I have second thoughts. I can't help but wonder if the reason Sairi doesn't have a child is because she didn't get saved in the other future. Ooh. That's possible, but I mean, like, the whole point in all this is that these people died and then their kids are coming back to save them, so... I don't know. It feels a little odd that they would throw that, like, because every single female has had a kid. Every single female adult has had a kid. Feels weird that they throw one in suddenly that doesn't.
You say suddenly, all after a point don't. Like I said, Shersha what's the last. So after that, it's like technically whoever can be the mother of Morgan.
I mean, yeah, I know, but, like, we had Shersha, and then we had... You know what? Hang on. Sairi can only support with 2 people, and one of them is me.
Yep.
That really does feel...
I'm guessing that one under there is Tiki, judging by the outfit.
Yeah, that does kind of feel, like, arbitrary and weird, because, like...
They have to let you bang everyone.
Well, it's just that, like, every single character up to this point, with the exception of Anna, because she's, like, her whole thing is, like, she's just a character that shows up all the time. The exception of Anna and the DLC ones, every character has been able to support and romance to some extent. And it just feels weird that Sairi suddenly shows up and I guess can romance with me, but is just on her own otherwise. I feel like that's something they should have done, is actually given them stuff, but alright, right, the actual things I'm trying to do is, sort out all this shit in my in the inventories.
Wait a minute, go back and look at Anna. Yeah, I did see that Anna, for some reason, has another mystery person who I swear is also Tiki, judging by the pose. I don't know. Can Tiki also bang everything? Or can Tiki friend everything?
Oh, I still have a lot of... What the fuck?
As I said, you can bang everything.
There's a lot of people we haven't met. There's someone who looks like he has Cloud Strife's sword for a hand. Someone with like their hair in a bun. That's Tiki, I guess. Someone with a sword. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't even know. That's
what
like...
even is that?
I don't know. This honestly looks like Amarin with the hair.
Yeah,
This-
that looks like Anna again.
This looks like Anna with two swords. This is someone on a Pegasus, and then this is just a person.
I thought Anna could only ever bond with you. Who is this mystery person? Or is there a second Anna?
I mean, well, hang on, because it's the same shadow as with as it is with Sairi. So I guess I guess we'll find out soon.
Yeah.
But right, I've got some stuff to use now. I
kind of hope we get another random classroom DLC at some point just to make someone else awesome.
We have increased luck, increased resistance, and raises the weapon level. I'm gonna use that on Sairi, so that she's instantly able to do everything. And then now we just need to figure out who to give the resistance and luck to.
Well, who needs it? Is there someone who has maxed out everything that's not resistance and luck?
Gregor?
Just make Gregor even more insane. Are you sure you don't want to give the resistance to, like, Jerome or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Gregor is Gregor.
Gregor will become ultimate.
Alright.
And then when we get to the chapter where you have to fight shadows of yourself, you're boned. For the record, I am joking. I don't believe that is a chapter.
Tiki I sort of get, because Tiki, for what I know, has appeared before in other Fire Emblem games before this, which is probably why her only supports are Anna, another series character, and the main character.
Yeah, but Anna is never the same Anna. Anna is just one of Anna's many relatives that also look like Anna and are named Anna.
Nurse Joy.
It is Nurse Joy, yes.
Well,
I believe specifically they always say they're sisters.
The Mila Tree. Naga's voice.
Ah!
Whoa, I don't think I've ever felt so small.
I could get Frederick to stand next to you again.
No! I can't even see the top of it.
It's because we're underneath it. Most impressive indeed. So the shrine hides all the way up in its branches.
Right.
Nice, a great staircase inside the trunk leads up to it. Those flower buds over there look like mannequin cocoons. However, the Empire has closed off the only route to the steps. Or perhaps routes to the steps, I should say. Haha.
Where the fuck is it? I'm never able to find the damn rim shot on this thing. Anyway.
Then we'll just have to break through. Come.
Very forward of you.
Yarn?
We used him just 2 things ago.
Inigo?
No. Well, see, Severus actually got some skill. Inigo,
Kill?
yeah, Kiel. Alright.
Ooh, blue.
That dude has a mustache!
Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, man.
Buy
Alright.
my mustache.
Alright,
That'll be $2 million.
gonna have the flyers in back. The flyers and horse guys in back, since they'll be the fast ones. I want to give Syri a chance to do stuff, so I'll have Syri there.
Blood and thunder.
Jesus Christ!
I knew it! I knew it!
Do you want to be him?
Yes. So, an arrival last year, what? Yes, come closer, said the hairy spider to the flies.
Sire.
General Cervantes, Lord Excellus was right. The Elysian League approaches.
You daft boy, did you not just hear what I was saying?
Sorry, I thought you were inner monologuing. I thought it rude to eavesdrop.
Yes, sir.
1,000 pardons, sir.
Tyrant. You must have some skill to make it this far, but no matter. We will show them the meaning of the word fear.
I'll go get the dictionary, sir.
Huh?
The meaning of beard, sir? Yes, I'm sure they would be most impressed, but perhaps...
Fear, you deaf ignoramus. Fear.
Yes, sir! Of course, sir! Sorry, sir!
They are impressive, though, aren't they? My whiskers. Ha ha. I've not changed since my very first battle. And have I ever lost? No, not even once. Ergo, my moustache makes me invincible. It's science, my boy. Science. I like this guy.
I'm sad we're gonna have to kill him.
It's alright, we won't aim for his mustache.
It will be preserved. Let's go back to normal and see how she fights.
Where's your second sword?
I know, right?
Pew. Oh, sorry, I guess you die now.
I'm so tired.
Gregor is going forward. You cannot stop Gregor.
Oh no, she has an anti-horse weapon. Whatever will we do? Like...
Just like
lightning.
Just like in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, lightning is just the best element.
XP.
I'm going to stab you!
Neat.
And now I'm going to stab you!
Neat. Now I'm gonna do a sick flip on my flying horse.
Neat.
Mission complete.
Destroy!
Lightning! It's thunder magic, actually. Thunder magic, actually. Doesn't make sense.
Gregor kill you now! Oh, Gregor take your speed wing that you have!
Did he
Gregor
just
do...
disappear and then reappear in the air?
Gregor do nice damage. Gregor is ninja now.
A fight well won.
Oh hey, she got another silver
No,
sword!
she has 3 swords.
Wield one in your mouth, like Zorro. Can you hear that in the distance? The sound of your doom.
Quick, attack the bow user. Or
No.
that. Lightning!
Farewell.
Elf Thunder!
Elf thunder! I'll kill the mage.
How'd that work out for you?
I'll kill the flyer with magic.
How'd that work out for you?
I'll kill the horse rider. I feel like I made a mistake.
And those were his last words.
I'll kill the one with the melee weapon. I'll finish him off.
Kills the guy, turns around to face the guy with the bow. That guy got the fuck out of there!
I'll go after their healer.
Bullshit! You're a healer, you can't do that!
Not in this game. I'll use this ranged weapon. What the fuck? I'll use this ranged weapon.
What the fuck? I'm lightninged.
I'll use this melee weapon.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I should have like. Yes, come reinforcements, said the spider to the other spiders. It's just like 2 more turns and we're already at him.
I'm going to kill you!
Isn't that the truth?
And now I'm going to kill you! My
Stand
god,
fight
that won't do
immediately,
enough
huh?
damage!
Gasp.
There we
if
go.
only we had lightning.
I guess we can do that, yeah.
Oh, it's up to you. If lightning's harder to replace, then.
No, they're equally.
My whiskers are safe against you lot. Victory is inevitable.
Elf
I
Thunder!
live. Yeet. Watch out. Oh, my moustache. Ugh, but how can this be? My invincible moustache. Blasted science, you have played me for a fool. Damn you, science.
Hey, wait.
Anyways.
Heroes! None!
Probably should have looked at the rest to see if they had stat-upping items, but oh well.
Fight.
The guy,
Very.
the man with the
Much
mustache
fighting.
died. There are no heroes today. Whoever explained science to him was an idiot.
I must pity the remnants of Elise. Or sorry, the enemies of Elise.
Listen,
Sayori, do you know the way up the shrine? Casually
Right.
kicks a dude in the dick on the way up the tree. Hi, sir. Follow me, and let us be quick about it, because you're terrifying.
Tree! How many stairs are there in a case of stairs? Because I'm already sick of this stupid staircase. The voice truly lives all the way up here.
It's a fucking island
Where
in the
are
tree.
you?
Lady Tiki, are you here? Prithee, answer.
Well, there she
Now
is!
she is like super elfy.
She's also wearing proper clothes.
Is she? Press X. Whatever the thing that gets rid of the dialogue box is. No! Fuck! Well, restart. I thought there was a button to do that. Okay, so is the plan just to send Morgan ahead, not bother with anyone else?
Yeah, we're
Just fucking checkers our way up to him.
like, I know there's like a speed wing in there somewhere, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, at least go get those.
Got rid of the box, alright.
Let's at least mark who we need to kill and like make their like aggro range come up or something, so we always know where they are. And then from that, it's just like kill those people, and then just let Morgan just hop, skip, and jump her way up the battlefield.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. No, we don't.
Nope.
If it's something.
Maybe.
Just because
Get
it's.
them on the way.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Here, let me do it row by row.
Or you could just do that thing that lets you go between enemies.
Oh, right, yeah. We can buy those. No.
Nope.
We can buy those. Buy those. Buy those.
What happened to Speedwing guy? There he is. So he's on the left. So it's only 2 people we need to worry about killing.
Oh, no, let's. All right.
Moustache.
All right, Morgan.
Go get him.
Oh, he's got Beast Killer against us. Also, let me go back to normal for this.
There is a button for it, but we don't know where it is. Park behind him so you get more distance. There you go.
Time to even the odds.
Thank you, Dad. Speedwing. Oh, they actually hit her. Anyways. Yeah, there we go. Kill that person, then you'll be, like, maybe within range of the boss.
Yeah, we were using the first-person POV for a while just for something new. I like it, but I could definitely get... All right, he's dead now.
Yep, you can't. Yay, battle over. Is the hero going to be Morgan, or are they going to be like, no, it was too quick, we don't know who it was. Moustache.
Damn you, science. No.
Hooray! Alright.
Fight.
listen.
What the fuck happened?
Where are you?
We don't have... Morgan's the only one with Gale Force. Alright, who's gonna beat Tiki, though?
Well,
We
you're
already know.
Maui,
We all,
and I'm Nah. So,
but Na isn't going to
your
show up in
turn?
any. Na's not going to show up in any cutscenes.
yeah, but it seems like Cyrie's gonna talk a lot.
All right, fine.
My lady.
Ah, my lady, I'm so relieved to see you're all right. Ooh, I like your dress.
So you,
Thing.
so you are Lady Tiki, she who speaks for the Divine Dragon.
Marth?
Got that plunging cleavage line though.
Marth? Oh, Marmar, is that you?
Huh?
My name is Lucina, my lady. Though I did go by the name Marth for a time, might we have met?
No.
Alas, no, I'm sorry. You reminded me of someone I knew. But he is gone now, lost during my endless sleep.
Hey.
You and your father are of the exalted bloodline, are you not?
Yes.
Yes, my lady.
Okay, she is clearly not a child, so we're fine.
Yeah, she's also probably like ancient.
Do you
So
yet?
it's like, in order for them not to look like a child, they must be at least 10,000 years old.
Do you yet possess the fire? Oh man, this century's gonna suck. Why? I just turned 10,000. So what? I'm hitting puberty.
Everyone in the world, hide!
Do you yet possess the fire emblem? It should have been passed down through your family.
Yes, I have it.
What relief to know it has not been lost. But where are the gemstones? I see only argent.
What? Gemstones?
Well,
Yes, there are 5 of them. The Dragon Balls. Argent, Sable,
Hey, they're all the same color.
the Chaos Emeralds, then.
There's 7 of those too.
The Crystal Stars.
7 of those.
The 7 Stars. Wait. Gym badges. The Swords of Justice.
4. It's not elements, there's just 4 of those as well.
No, isn't there like a that final type of bending that was like bending or something?
Spirit bending?
That, yeah.
I'll allow it. The Reggies. Oh, that...
Yeah? Well, no, 6 of them.
Yeah, but does Gigas count?
Yes.
But he's the Fire Emblem then. He's the thing that all the Reggies slot into to awaken him. And together they form Megazord.
Yes, there are 5 of them. The pieces of the Power Rangers.
I'll accept that.
Red, black, green, blue, and I don't know what that one up there is, but if I'm just gonna pretend it's pink, and then I think that's actually all of them. Wait, no,
right.
Green should be yellow, but whatever. It's different every time.
Yeah, it depends on the series.
Argent, Sable, Gules, Azure, and Vert. Each
Vert.
hold... Vert and Bert. Each holds a portion of Naga's power. When mounted upon the emblem, they allow one to perform the awakening.
Oh, neat. I could talk to this bush.
Everything becomes woke.
The right by which the first exile channeled the Divine Dragon's power.
yes.
The very same. With the Fire Emblem's power, the Exalt was able to defeat Grima.
Vert is French for green. Is French a dirty word or something?
Sylvia,
Why did you...
what? Sylvia, why did you censor the word French? I've seen some weird censoring in YouTube shorts. Like, you know, they would censor, like, swear words, and then people censor, like, death and kill. And then I've seen some people who censor, like,
Oh, God damn it.
who censor black, but because fuck the French. You alright, Rhino? Dog stuff, probably. But such power was too much for me. Well, I guess I should wait for him to get back. Alright, we're gonna keep going. But such power was too much for men, and so the gemstones were scattered. I kept Azure here with me.
Right.
My kingdom had safeguarded Vert for generations, but the gem was recently stolen by Walmart's men. Milady, do you know where the other 2 gemstones might be? The remaining gemstones, Sable and Gules, might be Jewels, are no longer known to me. They may have been taken long ago, at the time of the schism.
All right.
Reg de Ferox was founded during the schism, as were most all nations in the realm, I believe. He's becoming Gregor. Wait, does that mean you guys have one of the gemstones, Basilio? Huh, as if anyone would entrust the oath with such a thing. Actually, it's true. We did keep one. Gules. Did I never inform you? You most certainly did not. Must have slipped my mind. Regardless, yes, the West gods once safeguarded Gules, but it was lost long before my lifetime.
Hey,
Here, take Azure, Exalted Ones. With it, you possess 2 of the 5 gemstones. It's pronounced... Sylvia, I cannot parse that. Now you may seek out the others and perform the awakening. Our world must be defended from Grima at all costs.
What?
But I'm confused. I thought Grima's power was sealed away.
yes.
Yes, but ever since, there have been those who would change that. Took me 60 turns to beat Chapter 3 of Fates, because the mods I use basically made me play hardest mode. Ever since, there have been those who would change that. Grima's life force grows even now, and with it, the long shadows of despair. When will he return, and where? I cannot know these things, but I can feel his presence. It looms closer and closer. This task is a heavy burden, but as he of exalted blood, it must fall to you, Crom.
Good.
I understand. Thank you for all your help. We owe you a great debt, milady. Ah, you. You have it.
Huh?
What?
Listen.
You have power, like mine. I do? Forgive me. I am still groggy from my slumber. My words outpace my thoughts. Are you all right, my lady?
Yes.
I am fine. Just very tired. I haven't the strength to join you in the fray. Not yet. But I will call the people together, in prayer, for an end to this conflict.
Now.
Alright, at this point we shall wait for Rhino to come back. Alright, you essentially... We went through the rest of, like, that little bit. We learned where that, the Vert gem was taken by Walmart.
Alright.
The
They
Gules...
would have taken the blue one.
The Gules gem was held by Basilio's people, but was lost at some point. And...
Well, look, it's a tiny-ass rock.
And we were just now given Azure by, what's her name? Tiki. So we now have 2 of them. We know where one is. We sort of know how we could get another, roughly, because we know roughly where to look. And then we have no idea for the last one.
It's probably an evil country.
Yeah, probably. Alright. Also, Tiki...
Factions of the Resistance are already united in answer to the voice's call.
Also,
Tiki's
Tiki...
what?
Tiki said she's, still too tired to join us.
Oh. Weird. I guess you can't bang her yet.
Sure, she would.
Student bards will sing of this day, they who conquered the conqueror.
Good.
Tune I'm most anxious to hear.
But a man like Walmart will not roll over dead at the first sign of trouble.
Aye.
Aye, my lord, as you say. He will muster his forces to put down the rebellion. Then his gaze will turn to us. Against his full might, we would not last long.
See, now I have to question, would giving the fire emblem to the dumbass have actually done anything? It might not have been at full power, but it's still a pretty powerful artifact. So, I assume so. Also, I feel like doing that would have essentially been the same as surrendering to Plegia.
Listen.
Where are his armies garrisoned?
Right.
The Valmy's Imperial Army is comprised of 3 main divisions. One controls the north, one the south, and the third the lands between. All did me? Emperor Walmart commands the northern forces. Their might easily exceeds our own. Bullshit! The south is led by my brother, Yen Fei. His host is said to rival... Yeah, he says his host. His host is said to rival Walmart's.
Divisions, are they?
Oh my.
I see a plan brewing in those eyes of yours, Maximus.
If we could divide their divisions, disrupt communications, supplies, etc., then introduce misinformation to add to the confusion, a whisper here and there.
We could also poison their wells and burn their crops.
But then the villagers would die.
What villagers?
I'm pretty sure there's more than just soldiers on this continent, Rhino.
Oh, fine. Don't let us become Kafka.
The panic would spread on its own, and all the quicker for their great number. Such a giant force could collapse under its own weight.
Right.
Sorry, the 3rd Division stationed between the other 2.
Right.
Aye, sir, at Fort Steiger, halfway along the high road. In fact, not so far from where we stand now.
Rhino?
We might stand a chance against them, but it would take speed and luck. Looks at stats. Okay, we're good. I wager Walmart and Yenfei will hear of our exploits soon if they haven't already. I suggest sending the bulk of our army to the north and south to mask our plan. An elite force led by Sir Crom might then slip quietly through to Fort Steiger. What say you? I say aye.
You know what I realized?
Maximus says no's.
You know what I realized? We've been going these people have been with us for like almost the whole game at this point, and we still do not actually have Flavia and Basilio like as fighters on our team.
They're leaders of a country, they're busy.
They've been like physically with us the entire time.
They're leaders of a country, they're busy.
They're right here with us.
They're busy.
Flavia's 5 feet away from me.
Busy.
And Basilio is Italian. He's awesome.
Right.
See,
the
she's
app
right
called for
there.
the-
She's speaking.
What's the app called that E needs for 4 swords tomorrow?
Hang on. Hang on.
Be sure to reply to them so they get the message.
Maybe there's some of those black silhouette people we don't have yet. Yeah, I can see that.
Aye. Hi, we could all be dead before nightfall, yet not one of you so much as hesitates.
I'm Donald.
Your courage is an inspiration. Aye, we will win this war yet, by gods.
Heal wart. Pure water?
I carry only the finest.
I think it's a status gear. Oh, nope, resistance.
Well, this job is useless. Let's go. Wait. Alright, let's go see, let's go get some killer weapons, huh?
Come on in.
No idea if I'm even gonna use these, but we have them now.
We'll win it with Donald. God's not need be included.
Fort Steiger. This is probably gonna be the last one we do today. Unless it goes
Did you
by
go to the
quick.
other shop?
Oh, right, there was another shop. Where is it?
South. Oh, nope, there it is.
Take your time.
Ooh, a
Rapier!
rapier. I just noticed rapiers are lords only.
Yeah, that's why, you guys have them. So that means, Crom, we're getting you a new rapier.
What can I fix you with?
A new rapier, Maximus.
We had Pokey Boy. I think by now he's grown up into Pokey Dude.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Exactly. It's called a subversion, Rhino. I took Lucina's sword. Also, it still says Marth for that. All right. All right. Let's do this. Inexorable death. Oh. All right then.
Oh my.
Damn, look at those walls. This isn't going to be easy.
All right.
It's not the walls I'm worried about. It's the hordes of... Every time I do Basilio, it's starting to sound like Gregor. It's the hordes of Valnese inside them.
No.
Our best bet is a swift surgical strike right at their heart. And all mine are starting to sound like Sully. Despite the fact they haven't voiced her in streams. If we can strike down the commander, the fortress will be ours. So, Con Flavia, your men will take on the forces surrounding the castle. That should create an opening for a smaller team led by Crom and I. I regret to say this will put you at the forefront of the battle, Sir Crom. Wouldn't have it any other way. Then it's settled. Other resistance forces are on the way. With luck, they'll arrive in time to help. Let's cleave them a proud trail of Imperial blood to find us by.
Alright, swap Kiel out. You know what? Let's bring Sully. Do I have... I don't think I have any... Oh, hang on. Here, take this Killer Lance. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we're spaced out among all this. Alright. Well, if Crom's gonna be stuck in the middle, let's have Jerome be over here as well. Alright. Can't fly over walls. Alright, this one is going to be Na and Donald. With a side of me. Morgan we'll put over here. In place of Cynthia. Cynthia will be over here. Alright, that seems good. I guess this one's me. This is my turn for one. Such arrogance. They truly mean to assault Steiger in such meager numbers? Perhaps they expect a woman's garrison to be a softer target. Line through, they'll wish they challenged Yenfei instead. Bottle stations?
Good old bottle stations.
Let's just send everyone in. Send everyone in. And you're gonna die now.
Is it over?
You didn't need to. There's an upgrade. Oh, right, I forgot. Later on, you get Dragonstone pluses.
Yeah, but you can't, like, forge it. So we just gotta wait until it becomes available. I think it's the same thing for Beast Stones. Really unnecessary, man.
Go, sword hand.
That was 95 health too much.
I'm right here.
Who wants more Gregor?
Oh no, a bow user.
Anyway. Let's finish off using the lance. I'm Donald!
It'd be funny if we started treating battles like what is the shortest path between enemies that we could send Morgan through to get to the leader.
I guess I should just be doing that in general. Because we're not
You
getting...
don't have to. This is interesting, at least.
At the
It's
very...
like on maps where you only need to defeat the commander, unless there's stuff you want to pick up. It really is. Oh, look, stuff. I'm at the chest, but yes.
I mean, I know you meant the chest, but... Alright, let's see. Well, Noir's already over here, so... Alright. Really? Syri? Okay. I'll level you up in... Well, we'll see if I level you up in between. You seem plot important, so I'll probably do it.
Stay calm.
I've like never even used these guys as buffed weapons. I'm just having them use the basic shit.
I mean, whatever's needed. It's like for shits and giggles, for one battle, you just give them all bronze weapons.
Invincible.
I don't know why she screamed. I didn't even hit her. I hit the horse.
This is overkill. You.
Behold, I'm in your treasure room.
Farewell.
Should have had Noir tag along with her. Oh well. What was it? Okay.
This door can't stop Gregor. Conk. Maybe it can.
No, it can't. Gregor is just too polite to break door.
Gregor will not question and politely wait customary 10 minutes.
Customary 10 minutes?
Give them time to get dressed.
If they don't at least yell something to me to let me know they're coming, I don't even give them longer than 30 seconds.
Look, it's hard to hear me over the dogs.
Oh no, a bow. Oh no, a hammer.
It looks like the Minerva he's riding whenever he does the victory card. It's just like, ah.
You fool! By the power of Elf Thunder.
Elf Thunder. Elf Thunder.
Just get some XP. Hey!
Mercy, friend.
Elf Thunder. Elf Thunder. I mean, vengeance. Elf vengeance.
Occasionally I go over to Gregor and he's like doing that turn invisible thing. So I go over to him, and then he's gone, and I'm like, wait, did he not load? You stand there. You stand there. You stand there.
Elf Thunder. Elf Physic.
Elf Donald.
Elf Donald.
Elf murder. Which is murder by an elf, not murdering an elf. They are legally distinct.
Minerva. Oh, Elowood's blade.
Cool. I'll sell it.
You don't want to use it on one of your folks, or is it not that great?
Not that great. I'm at the point where I'm honestly just best off using the silver swords.
Elf, elf, elf. Elf below me.
Elf checkmate. That yes sounded almost evil.
Yes. Wait, do you have to go through a door to get to those other chests? Yes, you do.
That's fine. Noir will be over here
Yeah.
soon.
Soon, he says. Elf tunnel. Chest. Useless money. Elf money. Are you able to just buy keys outside of battle like you can in Three Houses?
I haven't seen. I don't know if you can.
Elf, elf, elf. Elf crom noises. Elf Arcwind. Sir Crom, I hear movement from the floor below. Maybe reinforcements, be wary.
Reinforcements, huh? There we go. All the stairs are now blocked.
Elves block stairs. Useless. Can anyone open that door, or is it locked?
I'm pretty sure it's locked, so Noir will come over.
She has baloney.
She also heals, apparently. Alright.
Elf baloney.
Sire.
Oh. General Theros, Lord Excellus is here to see you. What the?
Ugh.
Jesus!
That person has a fake face.
Good day to you, General! You look ravishing as always!
What?
I don't even remember the voice I gave her. Why are you here, Trickster? Trickster! Why, General! It's almost as if you aren't happy to see me! And after I came all this way to help you, I brought friends, you know! Well, perhaps friends isn't the word, but they will fight for you just the same!
It's risen, isn't it?
You brought rebels into my stronghold. Why would they fight their own kind? Unless you threatened them, tortured them, or perhaps their families, their villages. I would not wish to burden you with such mundane details, good General. You have more important matters to think after and to deal with quickly. But rest assured they are quite motivated. You can thank me some other time. Odious freak. He has no honor. Just the sight of him makes me sick.
I think I'd like that character whenever they next pop up.
Okay. He is the worm, yet I'm the one left squirming. Bah! True, his interference may seal our victory. They'll never hear me say it.
Anyways. Elf, elf, elf.
Alright, she's gonna take the longer route down here.
Elf, elf, elf. Prom is a great reward. Where is the shield that Lucina supposedly has? Open the door. Get that training. It's Celica's Gale. Elf looting.
Oh, okay. They're an item.
Ooh, move by 2.
Yeah, I just
Ooh.
noticed that. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. Suddenly they're aggressive.
Quick, continue elf looting. They're like, they got our boots. Get them. Yeah, movement up stuff is fucking rare and valuable.
Lucina took damage.
Panic.
Overkill. Good thing he restored that 1 damage he took.
Striking, they didn't throw the boots away, they sent them to the caravan.
Yeah. Don't worry, I healed Lucina. Everyone else is on stairs, so...
Arc fire. Arc thunder. Cron noises. There's a shield.
Surprise, Cynthia!
Cynthia.
Mission complete.
Meanwhile, Lucina's cape is just flying dramatically in the background. Sword hand hung.
You just gonna...
Bosses don't tend to move.
Huh. I guess I'll kill you now. In the name of the Conqueror, you shall not take this fortress.
Bitch, we already have.
I challenge my fate!
Well done. I may not live to see Walmart unify all mankind with my own eyes, but I have seen it in my dreams, and that is enough.
I'm going Assassin's Creed there. Just like, I stabbed you to death. Neat. Now let me tell you my thrilling backstory. They're gonna talk more.
No.
Okay, good. Steiger has fallen. And I'm afraid our new enemy has the fortress surrounded. New enemy? You mean the rest of the former resistance? Aye, sir. Words cannot express my shame, my regret. Finally, I succeeded in uniting them, but only against us. What's up, bros?
My lord, dire news! Our forces to the north and south have been decimated by Walmart and Yenfei. What's worse, most of the survivors have turned their coats for the Empire.
Damn, a lot of betrayal today. But our troops numbered in the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, great.
The Empire must have had more.
Please.
Or perhaps been better trained and equipped.
This is why we should send Donald to the north and Gregor to the south, and it's solved.
Last, Walmart and my brother. Where are their armies now?
Yes, sir.
Marching towards this fortress, my lady. It's only a matter of time. So much for fortune favoring the bold. This war was lost before it even began.
All our struggles until now, we get so much as a dent to the Empire.
Crom?
What is it, Maximus? Do you have something to say?
We need to leave here, right away.
Have you lost your wits? We're surrounded.
All right.
When the other armies arrive, then we'll be trapped for a certainty. If we intend to escape, now is our best chance.
Right.
He's right. The dynasts outside betray us only out of fear for the Empire. They only put up token resistance without their masters watching.
Right.
But we
We
can't
can't keep running forever. How do we hope to turn the tide?
Yeah.
by striking at either Walmart or Yenfei before they join strength.
Either one seems like a death sentence.
Nay.
One general would be upon us before we could finish with the other.
Well,
I agree, which is why we attack both. Donald to the north, Gregor to the south!
Didn't we just... We lost most of our army?
Hey, Flavia's acknowledging that.
Our army lies in tatters, yet you would divide it by half.
no.
I didn't say by half. Crom would lead our strongest troops against Yenfei. Meanwhile, a smaller force would attack Walmart.
Hold on.
A smaller force? We couldn't defeat them with double our entire number!
No.
I didn't say we'd defeat him. We only need to distract him.
Yells out, I'm Donald. I'm distracted by suddenly this person named Donald.
Spend some lives to buy the other team time.
Really?
Polar Force will face our most dangerous mission yet. It would need a leader of unparalleled skill, reckless bravery.
All right.
Alright, Crom, please, you're embarrassing me. I'll do it already. Just stop with all the compliments. This is no time for japes, Basilio. The stakes could not be higher.
This is no time for grapes, we need steaks.
I am being serious. I'll lead the squad, though I prefer my steaks well done. Once again, predicting the game script.
That's just this way, Maximus. Bad jokes come with the bravado. But you clearly has faith in your thinking as well. All of us do, I'd wager. Somehow you always find a way to best the odds.
Right.
Then it's settled. I'll make preparations and be off. The rest of you stay with Crom and keep him safe.
He gonna die.
Godspeed, Basilio.
It always weirds me out when I notice no one in this land has feet.
Stop!
Is that? I guess that's what's her
That's-
face behind him?
That's Flavia, yeah.
I never imagined her with pink hair.
It's blonde. The lighting is off.
Alright, if you say so. Lucina, what are you?
I'll keep you safe.
I cannot allow you to go, Con Basilio. You will die in this battle. I know it for truth.
I continue predicting the game. What?
Oh, great.
You know, lass, you have a strange way of saying goodbye. Alright then. Who is it who kills me? Is it Walmart himself? Please say yes. It'd make a poor song to die at the end of some farmer's pitchfork.
Yes.
Yes, it was Walmart, or so goes the story I heard. We must change our plans so fate cannot take this course.
All I needed to know. Thank you much, lass. I'll be careful.
You're still going, but I just told you.
I heard you just fine. But someone still has to stall this division from advancing. If he's the one that kills me, well then, I'll just avoid confronting him. You don't grow this old and handsome without knowing how to avoid trouble.
But don't you see?
No, it's never that simple.
Listen.
Don't worry, love. He'll be fine. He'll have me to keep an eye on him.
Hell no.
You heard that voice clip, right?
Hell no.
You aren't coming, woman. You're the reigning god.
I thought you intended to survive this off. Reckon of Ferox has 2 cons, and now you're responsible for both. I dare you to die now.
All right. You can come. Hope that's all right, Crob.
Yes.
Just look after each other.
Leave it to me.
I'll niche if it comes to that.
I'm still T-posing.
All right.
Luck and more be with you all. We'll meet again soon.
But please, your future. You must.
Hold on.
Please yourself. Not the... Whoa! Right here?
It's the more polite way.
Not another word.
Don't you put any stock in this destiny hogwash.
That was
Alright.
a long one.
I fully intend to outlive all you sprawls. Just see if I don't. And as for your future, it can kiss my big brown Feroxy arse. Alright, I guess that... Oh, there's still more.
Come on!
Fall back and form up. Don't let them scatter us.
Easier said than done. The cavalry is riding right over us.
Hell no!
We can hold our ground. I'll show you how a real Feroxy fights, woman.
Did I hear a crack in your voice? Is that fear in your eye?
Ugh, never. Let's give these kettleheads a taste of our barbarian roots.
Now that's the off I love. Huh? Enemy soldiers there. Hello. Nice.
Hold on.
They're swatting our troops like flies.
Is it some kind of elite cavalry? No, wait. Gods, it's just one man.
I'm Donald.
I'm Walmart.
Do you want to be Walmart? Or should I?
Sure, I'll be Walmart.
Alright.
You there. Do you command these forces?
Oh, crap.
Hi. He did.
Hey, his hit percentage is not 69% though. Fuck. Such strength is the even human.
Impressive. You're the first since Yen Fei to survive beyond a single stroke.
I don't stand the chance. Flavia, everyone, run! Run for your lives!
I'm not leaving you here.
Hell no!
He's a demon, woman. I can only keep him busy while you escape. Damn. Looks like the last was right.
I think not.
I think not. I'm here, and that means events can be changed. Damn you, Oaf, you're not getting away from me that easily.
You're still in this. I think not.
Hot death coming through!
Oh, come on.
He had a 0% crit chance. What the fuck?
Basilio.
Flavia, give this to Grom.
Is this the gemstone?
Right.
You have to survive. Give it to him.
Give it to him yourself, you one-eyed clod of a man. I'm not going anywhere, neither are you.
Hell no!
For a woman, I'm finished. Don't let it be for nothing. For once in your life, just do what I say. Go. Go, God damn you. Go!
Well, she said it for me. Yeah, Sylvia, why didn't he give that to us before he left?
Maybe
You just remember he had it in his pocket?
I think maybe they have power even when they're not in the Fire Emblem, and he was relying on that power or something.
Let's do the ride.
There we go.
You literally passed
Oh,
it.
Arc Thunder.
Arc Thunder!
Well, that's a hell of one to end off on.
Haha, I blocked your attack. Need, I get another. Uh-oh.
Next up is the Demon's Angle. Oh, hey! Sweet!
Arc Fire!
Yeah, we now have a shop that just sells all the silver weapons at Arcfire. You guys are unaffected by this, but this is very convenient for me because previously I constantly had to run between shops to get new weapons to replace the ones that they used while building up supports. Speaking of supports, let's end off with some supports after the barracks.
Lunar and Kurt are streaming.
Alright, we will raid them afterwards. But first... oh, me and Lissa, apparently. Phew, I am beat.
I'll take it out, Maximus. How about a quick, refreshing shoulder rub?
This
What do you-
I'm married.
What are you plotting now?
Oh, please. One little joke, one little time, and you get all paranoid. This isn't about pranking anybody. I figure I owe you.
How do you figure?
Because you've taken a huge weight off my brother's shoulders, silly. You set up the whole shipping chart, and now he's married. You know what Crom's like. He never asks for help, even when he needs it. But he trusts you, Maximus, enough to rely on you. He's not the type to come out and say it, but I know he's grateful.
You think so?
Right.
I know so. Nobody knows my big brother like me.
Yeah.
Well, that is nice to hear.
So what do you say? Free massage? Going once? Going twice?
Whoa.
Okay, I accept. Thanks, Lissa.
Right.
Okay then. Geez, your muscles are just one big knot back here.
Yeah.
Yes, right there. Oh, that feels amazing.
Clip it.
Shut up.
How about this?
Ah, cold, and slimy and cold! Ah, it moved! What did you do? What's that? What in places was that?
Oh, relax. It's just a frog. You were just so perfectly calm. I couldn't resist. It had to be done.
I'm pretty sure it did not!
And weren't you just saying yesterday that frogs make you all pukey?
Hey.
I'm willing to put up with a lot for the sake of comedy.
Screenshot this, because this is me! You've seen the bullshit levels I go to for a one-off joke.
Yeah.
Well, that makes one of us. You know what? I think that's something let's do real quick. Let's see, like, what supports to do. And let's keep in mind the adult supports as well, because we didn't really do any of them aside from the ones we shipped them with.
I mean, just randomly pair people up in your grinding, and let's see what we end up with.
I guess. Let me at least, okay, Morgan and Yarn.
Yeah, at least make sure they can.
Yeah, I also need to, I'm making sure that I don't need to do certain pairings anymore. I believe at this point, all the non-romance ones are done.
Yeah, we decided on all the kid stuff, so it's the adults you can have fun with.
Yeah. That's a saying, alright. Alright, we still need one more with Cynthia and Sever, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And as well as Cynthia and Na. We still need another with Kiel and Severa, and Inigo and Owain, and then obviously the romance ones. So that's the kid ones. let's take a quick look through and just see if there's any pairs that were like, huh, I wonder what that's like. I guess we could do more Crom and Vake, because they're supposed to be like best friends or something. And also, we haven't seen Vake in forever. Also, yeah, I think this is Basilio and this is Flavia. That's what they look like now that somebody pointed it out. I can support with literally anyone, so let's just move on for now. Lissa and Crom is done. We might as well finish up Lissa and me just because we accidentally got that far. Wait a minute. Wait, Donald and Gregor can't happen, can it? Damn it! Doing great. I don't know why. I want to see what happens with Sully and Henry.
Really? Alright.
I'm just looking at these and I'm like, what are some pairings that make no sense? I want to see that.
Alright, go for it. Technically, you can interact with a lot of the children.
Yeah, that's also an option. I probably will do that on the side. Callum.
It's like you talk to several, you're just like, why are you such a bitch? Well, I guess Cynthia's doing that for us.
Well, I'm still gonna do it. That's what, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have myself interact with all the kids.
It's me, Uncle Maximus.
Or I could have myself interact with everyone.
You put that on.
I'll put it on myself. So myself and everyone.
Max is like, I can't stand the thought of a street not beginning with 2 hours of supports. I did vent some.
Wow, Virion has like not a whole lot. Well, no, actually Virion has a few, but none of them are interesting. No. I think that's it. So Crom and Vake, Sully and Henry, that one's just out of curiosity. And then me with everyone.
Alright. What about I thought it was Sully and Henry, not Sully and Vake.
No, Crom and Vake, Sully and Henry.
Okay.
And then I'm also thinking maybe Crom and Frederick, because I want to see what that's like. So, yeah, I gotta do like a. I think honestly I'll probably just do like the beginning four: Crom, Lissa, myself, and Frederick. Make sure we all get maxed out, just because I want to see what that's all like. So. Alright, so Cynthia and Severa, Cynthia and Na, Kiel and Severa, Inigo and Owain, Morgan Owain, Noir and Inigo, Cynthia Brady, Na Jerome, Kiel Lawrence, Lucina Yarn, Crom and Vake, Crom and Frederick, Lissa and Frederick, Sully and Henry, Maximus, and everyone. Want to get Tiki? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Na, I think, can interact with Tiki. Now we could not, but I think Na can.
I figured we'd go through with Tiki anyway, just because she seems interesting.
No, I know. But I just mean, like, I was taking a look to see, like, which ones of them could actually interact with her, and it seems like now we cannot. Which is a little bit of a shame, but... Alright. Going to save there. Holy shit, that was a story beat to end on.
Yeah.
Like,
He gonna die.
well, I mean, we kind of already know they don't die because I have supports with them.
How you know it's them?
It looks a lot like them. Bald guy with big sword or axe, and lady with shield and short ponytail. It looks a lot like them. Alright. Yeah, that's going to end off. So, schedule tomorrow is Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. Myself, Rhino, Blake, and E are going to be playing that. Wednesday is Mario Party 3 with myself, Rhino, Dan, and Jero. Thursday is Poke D&D. And Friday is Secrets of Grindia.
Tiki is only twice now his age. Oh.
Huh. Well, at least Tiki is, obviously not a kid. Hang on, I saw this one comic that I need to show you. Hang on, Here, I'm putting it in voice chat spam, and you can look at it as I set up the raid.
I think you showed me this before, but it's still entertaining.
Hey, Stall, want to start a relationship? I don't want to go to jail. All right, let's do the raid.